watched her move that day, feline chimera, precise and sharp. Each gesture traced a story untold, something rare within her arc. A stillness speaking volumes wide, a presence carved between the lines, something deeper than first appears, drawing my attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare, a quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface tried. Feline a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each
What?
step precise,
Ads.
a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline a chimera, a graceful might. Behind those moments others missed, a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display, just subtle power finding its way. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface calm and low. Confidence that doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through the seam. In the spaces where most retreat, where silence holds its own heartbeat, a complexity begins to rise, revealing layers neath disguise. Not fighting hard, just standing clear. A power gathering without a fear. I saw the lightness of her frame, the way she moved without a claim. No need to prove, no need to fight, just perfectly balanced, razor bright. A presence crafted, sharp and true, defying every shallow view. I sense the power held inside, not bound by what was first defined. A quiet strength beyond her frame, revealing depth without a claim. Feline a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left
The ads are done. Good.
held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline a chimera, a graceful might. Feline a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline a chimera, a graceful might.
Hello, everyone. Hello. How's everyone doing today? Hello there, N64. Hello there, Alicorn. Hello there, Liger. Hello. How's everything doing? How's everyone's weekends? My weekend is was kind of shallow, as you can kind of tell from the title. Yeah, it's a sad day for a lot of macro fans because they're gonna patch soon. There's gonna be a patch that comes out for VRChat, and soon there's gonna be a patch out. They're not explicitly patching it in order to stop people from exceeding really large sizes. They're patching it because they need to fix a bug that's causing a lot of issues, and unfortunately, that happens to be the custom scalers. So yeah, it's a sad day for macro fans this weekend. So yeah, this will probably be the last, well, not explicitly the last time that I'll be able to play with my scaler. So we're gonna try and find some places to do that in and have some fun in it. That's pretty much the main goal today, is just kind of like find different areas, have fun with the scaler while we can, and then probably by Wednesday it's gone forever. Which, I know you're probably thinking, oh, why don't you just do a stream on Tuesday? And no, I'm not going to do VRChat for 3 days in a row on my stream streaks, because I tend to get a little, I lose track of what I'm doing, and then of course then I just like fall flat and I don't play. I don't know what to do on Thursday. I talk too much. Well, besides that, though, how's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's having a nice day and a nice weekend. It's Sunday, which means that we get to start weeks all nice and sunny, I guess, suppose. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's having a nice weekend. And of course, we can't forget about hugs. I mean, I do tend to forget about hugs, but that's a different story. So, hugs! You guys are gonna be silent and make me come up with topics to come up with? Oh, man. I mean, there's nothing that wrong with it. It's just... Well, the only topic I have is that, the custom scalars are gonna be basically gone in the next few days. I don't have much else to talk about because, I mean, scaling is my thing. Like, and there's actually another furry streamer that uses, like, he does the same thing that I do, but he actually has it tied into his OSC, which is kind of cool. I wish I figured out how to do that before they broke it, or will break it. Yeah, I can start peeping in on nobody. But yeah, it's just kind of a shame that it's going to be breaking. It just, well, kind of had to be done. I mean, yeah, it sucks, but it's like, well, if you're not going to fix it, can you at least give us some option? Well, at least that's what the feedback is doing right now. If you're not going to give us any, if you're going to break our scalars, custom scalars, so that we can do fun things like this, like, oh no, I am now too big to fit into the house, you know, that sort of stuff. Hi there, Richard, how's it going? But yeah, if you're gonna break our custom scalars so that we can do extreme sizes, because that's fun, can you at least give us a way to do it officially so that it's like we're not having to use a workaround for this? Because we want to do stuff like this because this is fun. We can do silly pictures. Like, I can put myself sitting on here as a picture and not have to, like, fudge numbers around. Well, that's good. Yeah, as you can tell by the title, custom scalars are going to be gone in VRChat in the next few days. So we're going to make the most of it today because there's not going to be much else to... Like, after today's stream, it will probably be the last day that I get a chance to use my custom scalar, and then they're going to be permanently broken for the foreseeable future. They might be fixed. They might come up with a way to do it officially, but for right now, as far as we know, they're gone. The last fix is gone, as far as we know, which sucks. But nothing we can do about it. Because, like I said, if they were to stop doing the patch, if they were to stop doing the patch, they would basically be breaking or letting things be broken. And they can't really be broken. I don't know what they needed to fix. Probably had something to do with avatars and performance issues, where so like their bones would like not calculate properly, and they had to fix that. And because they had to fix that issue, they had to fix this. Or fix the scalar, which sucks because if there's no way to fix it, the only way that I can do it is by switching avatars and having literally 20 different avatars at different scales, which is not ideal. But on the bright side, I do still have the macro command. I made it a little cheaper because one, I'm going to rename it after this stream, but one, I'm not going to be able to go much higher than 5 meters after that, and two, until it's fixed, or until someone finds another way to do it, or two, I'm probably gonna and also I will kind of honor it and be like, all right, which scale should we do? What would be the most chaotic, at least for today? Just because, well, after today I won't be able to have my scalar. They're nerfing me, I'm too big. I'm kidding, that's not the real reason. Right, let me just go back to normal size so that I can actually go through the building and not, like, be crunched. I do like this, I do love this, like, backyard, front yard thing. The front yard is technically a pool, so it's not really a front yard. It's kind of weird. At least in this world. That's the, I always forget, the Queen Bell. Queen Belle's Mexican Beach Hideaway. I always forget the name of this thing, and then when I try and look for the damn thing, I can never find it. And then it's like, oh right, I can just look through Popular and find it. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I did today, which I wanted to do it to kill some time. And that was, that now it was like making fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I was like, well, what would my card look like if I were to put it in Magic? Because, you know, Magic Gathering sounds a little bit more my speed, but it's a shot out one. I'm like, okay, what would it look like in Yu-Gi-Oh? It literally gives me basically tribute 3 of your opponent's cards, which is overpowered. Let me read it out again. I sent it to Nyla because I figured it's like you would get a kick out of how overpowered it is. Okay, it has to be special summoned from your hand by tributing 3 of your opponent's monsters, and you can only do it once per turn. You can't like summon extras. So it's like, well, that's a bit overpowered. Okay. If the card is special summoned, which it's the only way you can, destroy all spell and trap cards your opponent controls. Okay, that's also busted. Once per turn. So while it's summoned, once per turn. So even after during the special summon, you can target 1 face-up monster your opponent controls and return it to the hand. Okay, even more overpowered. And then the last one, if the card attacks a defense position monster, it inflicts piercing damage. So not only does it get rid of all spells and traps, it also has a bounce effect that doesn't destroy monsters, but bounces them back to the hand, and it inflicts piercing damage. So you can't just throw up defense. It's so overpowered. My character is saying in game. Character saying what in game? Like it's overpowered, or? I just thought it was funny that when I asked ChatGPT to build one, it was just so overpowered. I'm like, yeah, as much as I would love that kind of stuff, I would definitely not have all that. I would have restrictions. Oh, scale size limited, yeah. Wait, how far back are you? No, you can't be that far back. Because, like, you responded to that message, but yet you're talking about something I was talking about, like, 5 minutes ago, before I talked about the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Wait, what? But yeah, the size scale is being limited, which kind of sucks. I mean, I understand why they're doing it. I'm not mad at them for doing it. I'm mad at them for basically saying we're not gonna help you. Like, so you let us have worldwide particles on avatars. You let us have lights on real-time lights on avatars. You let us have crazy fucking morphing effects on avatars, but you won't allow scale. Huh? Teleport's way too much, more than the same thing, yeah. But yeah, it just, which kind of sucks. I understand why they're doing it. I'm not mad at them for doing it. They had to fix the bugs, because if they leave the bugs in, it's going to cause it bigger issues down the line. Like, I don't know what need to be fixed. I just know that the way that I was put it was that they're not going to leave a bug in because it actually detriments like the rest of the user base. And so I understand that. But and I mean affects the rest of the user base, and not in a scale way, like in your arm starts doing this because it's the tracking and it can't do elbows and stuff, that sort of thing. Teleport many universalities. Oh, I see. Do I bring that up? I don't think that matters. I don't think that matters when it comes to like whether everyone enjoyed my raid out yesterday. I mean, today I'm gonna do my usual raid out. Yeah, you gotta have some limits. But yeah, today I'm gonna do my usual raid out because, well, like as I've said, why did I not go over it? Because as I've said, yeah, you get like more of my friends rather than just one. So it's not gonna be that surprise of a raid out today. So. I think you're missing. I think you're missing the topic, because VRChat has to fix bugs. If they're fixing the bug, then they're fixing the bug. They can't do anything about it. Yes, it was a workaround. Yes, it probably was going to be shut down anyway, but there was no other way, because right now all we're limited to is 5 meters. That's it. This is all we get. And this is cool and all, but what if I want to sit on the... What if I want to sit on the balcony here? I can't do that with 5 meters. I'll need at least 9. And I can't do that without, with the restricting this. And the only other way to do it is to go to a world that allows you to go beyond the normal heights. But when you go to a world that has the plugin for it, the Udon script for it, or prefab for it, it's very limited. Size scale, big size because of a bug. No, it's not that the sky scaling was the bug. It was that there was other things that it was affecting, not just the scale. So, for example, if does this world have pens? I forget. I don't usually go in here. Also, Dougie. Let's see. I forget if this world has pens in here. Also, do let me know if the music's too loud. I bumped it up a little bit louder. I don't think it has any pens in here. Huh. I could have sworn it had pens. Well, no. Okay. It is the case that they're fixing the bug because they have to fix it for everyone. Not because they're specifically targeting a niche. If they were specifically targeting a niche, they would be banning all furry avatars. They would be banning all sex avatars. They would be banning everything. And that's not the reason why they're doing it. They're doing it because it needs to fix something more fundamental on the bottom line. And unfortunately, that means that the custom scalers have to go with it. Yeah, there will be some more avatars coming, and more there will be more avatars coming, and there will be more more custom scalers when it gets to that point. But for right now, it's going to be in contention, and well, can't really deal anything with that. Anyway, well, as I said earlier, we're just going to hop in. We're going to find some worlds where I can mess with the scaler, because it'll be kind of the last time I get to. I did get to see a friend yesterday, which is kind of fun. I have never seen him in VR. They have a really nice custom avatar. It's not finished yet, but it looks really nice. Really beautiful as well. Yeah, in a pinch. Like I said, that's all I can do. I'll have to, like I said, I'm going to rename my macro one to something else. I don't know what. Just to reflect that I've been nerfed. Yeah. Yeah, you mentioned that before. I may have a bad memory, but not that bad of a memory. I don't know where would be a nice. I'm kind of like bugging and like, where do I want to put myself for a scene? Oh yeah, I don't need that up. There we go. There we go. I guess, how was all of your weekends? Hopefully everyone had some nice weekends, and I do have it set to the group, hon. You just have to join the group. Make sure that you're 18 plus, of course, and then we verify, and then get in it, and yeah, and I have group instances today. I'm just realizing that I never, like, set it up to, like... There is so much stuff that I haven't set up on here. Like, I thought about doing Beat Saber, but because I forgot to charge my controllers, I was like, okay, we're gonna nix the Beat Saber today, even though I really should be doing some exercise again. I'll find some time to do it. Yeah, Trick Cat then. Can't miss it. Again. Can't miss it. It's just one of those things. Well, Hun? That I understand that. I'm not asking for your age in the chat. I'm just saying I understand that, but I and the mods have to how many mods do I have on my actual group? I think I just have it as me at the moment. On my group side, but I still have to do the verification, make sure that people are the age they say they are, and then say that their age that they say they are, confirm it, yep, okay, and then pass it on from there. The reason why I do that is because I know that minors, and this is something I've done as a kid as well, is they will say that they're an age higher than what they are. So like say they're 14, they were like, yeah, I'm 18, and they bypass age restriction things and all that. That's been a thing on the internet since literally day one. Kids have been doing that forever. So that's why double check the age, make sure it's true, and then go from there. So yeah, no, you don't have to be sorry about it. I'm just explaining that I have to do it in order to make sure that there literally are no minors. Because because I don't want to like add a minor in and be like, oh, you gave them special treatment. I'm like, what do you mean? They're a minor. Oh, then gone. Yeah, because I don't want that. Hi, Topper. Well, not much of a tummy showing on that angle, but better one on this one. So as I was saying, I just do the verification, just double check everything, make sure that everything's true. Because again, minors lie, so just double check that it's verified in one way or another. And then, of course, go through with it and go from there. I just do that to be safe, because the last thing I want is a minor popping in and then causing issues and being like, how old are you? And then they say their fake birthday. I'm like, there's no fucking way that you're in high school and you're that old. That sort of thing. Or whatever they do to slip up on their lie. Again, I've done it as a kid. I know that kids like to fake their age in order to get into stuff that they're not supposed to be in yet. But they don't realize that the reason why the age gates are there is because they're literally not mentally developed for those things. Which is why alcohol is that hot, is at 21. That's why tobacco was at 18, now is at 21. That's why marijuana is technically supposed to be at 25. Even though technically it doesn't have an age gate, that is the scientific age gate, be at least 25. So yeah, there are different age gates where it's like, oh, the reason why is because you're not mentally developed yet. And that's not saying that minors are stupid or minors are... No, it's just like that. No, that's a scientific fact. It sucks, but that's the reason. I know, I just went into like the whole reason why I don't accept minors and what minors do in order to get into things that they're not supposed to. And regardless, though, hopefully your weeks have been going well. Weekends, I should say, because I saw you on Thursday. I got to see a friend I mentioned. Yeah. And as I mentioned earlier, which I'll mention again because I don't know who's new and who's not, we're going to be hopping worlds today. We're going to see what we can do with the scaler, or with my scaler today. So we're going to just be big in a bunch of other worlds, which kind of sucks because I have to get rid of my giantess tag because of the fact that I can't be giantess in any worlds after today, more than likely, or whenever they push the beta through. The beta for VRChat through, once they finally do that. So we're going to have some fun with it as much as we can until it's gone. Which I did have some fun with it the other day, or yesterday, with a friend. My friend and I are both like really big on macro and hyper. If you don't know what that means, you're not old enough to be in the stream. But we're both into that kind of stuff because it's like, oh yeah, we like the extremes because it's kind of fun. And it's like, yeah, we went into different worlds. They were, I wouldn't say impressed, but they were like, oh my god, that is hot. As they just watched me loom over an entire city. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're just gonna have some fun with it while we can. And then of course, once the patch is pushed out, time's up. Which I'm assuming is going to be Wednesday, because usually when a beta patch comes out, they don't patch it until like Wednesday. I mean, I've seen some beta patches go through on Mondays and Tuesdays, so yeah, this will probably be the last day that I get to use my scaler. Which sucks. Because... And the worst part about the scaler... Let me just bring myself down. Bring the camera down here. You know what? There we go. But the worst part about the whole scaler thing is that once custom scalers get to be back in again, like someone finds a fix for them again and they make a prefab and whatnot, once that becomes a thing again, I have to go through all of my avatars, literally all of them, and implement a brand new scaler on each and every one. So this one, my light avatar, my quest avatar. Hi Andreas, how's it going? My quest avatar, so that, well, what you see on quest also follows my scaler. My my not safe for work avatars, my not safe for work avatar, my legato. I had to go through all of them and replace the scaler on all of them. Hey, awesome. Really good to hear. Nice weekend and everything. Unfortunately for me, I have to deal with the scalers breaking, which... not the worst thing in the world, but it's still annoying. So, like I said, we're going to have some fun and just kind of find some worlds that we can potentially be super big in. And that'll be the theme of the day. As they run off. Like this one, I've done scaling in before. Let me get to a good spot here. I think I was 50 times the last time I straddled this boat. Hold on, let me switch here. I think 50 will be too big. That's 10. We'll do 30. Yeah. So yeah, I've done scaling in this world before, like for as soon as I can get over there because the water slowed me down. I've done pictures before where it's taking forever to get over here. Okay, I can't go under it, but that's fine. I'm going to straddle in anyway. Lock my position so that I don't get stuck on the boat. And then we straddle the boat. Let me just zoom out here. There we go. And then we can just straddle the boat. See, I've done pictures like this before. You can't do this on normal scales, on normal scalers. Yeah. Well, again, you can't go beyond 5 meters unless that's the default. Not the default. You said that. But yeah, I've straddled boats before, or the boat before in this area because I've done it for pictures. I've done little fun things like that before, and well, I've done it for fun. And I've done it for fun because of the fact that, well, the custom scalers allow me to do that. Obviously, there's no, like, dev listening in on me and, like, going, oh, yeah, we can't have that anyway. But, you know, I'm not going to convince him that the custom scalers are, you know, are bad or good or anything like that. Let me at least get to the ground here. There we go, and then scale myself back. There we are. I mean, there still is size OSC, which kind of uses the play space for it, but that's not perfect either. Because it still only, like, limits your scaling to a certain size, which is kind of annoying. But I don't know if that one's going to be broken either, so I'm not even going to try it. Even though I do have it. But again, I had to go through all of my avatars to replace all the scalers, which is going to be so fucking annoying. Yeah. I know what you mean, size scale. Bing bong. Once again, if my music is too loud, just let me know. I'll turn it down. Because once again, I'm still kind of, I'm still like messing around with sound and everything. Oh, and that's the other thing too. I actually just got reminded of it. Other than I have Mister running around in the background. That's the other thing I forgot about. If I blue screen today, I'll know why. So the other thing that I did between, if you're not part of the Discord, the other thing that I did was that well, the two things I did, but the thing that I did was that I turned off some things in my BIOS so that my Threadripper can actually run my stuff better. And that was supposedly the reason why I was getting blue screens a while back. And with that being the case, I was like, oh, just turn those off and it'll be fine. Really?
Black. Ads.
Like, I knew the ads were coming, but in the middle of my explanation, I hate ads. Ads suck. They're one letter away from ass. You just have to not hit the. You can just not hit. Have to not hit D instead hit S. For those who don't have ads, you are lucky, or thank you for supporting me, whichever comes up, whichever it is. I also wait during the ads because of the fact that it's not fair for those who aren't subscribed to miss out on information and such. So whenever I get a chance, I do pause for ads. As much as it is annoying, I also have to suffer through the ads. So for those who are like, oh, I have to wait for ads. Yeah, so do I. Yeah, I too have to wait for ads, which I know sounds anticlimactic or whatnot, but yeah, I have to too. It sucks. I've actually had it where it was like, you're technically subscribed to your own channel, but yet I still got ads on my own channel. I've had that happen once. Hasn't happened in like a few years, but yeah. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
Now, as I was saying, I had gone into my BIOS and turned off a few things, which should help keep my system stable when it comes to using my Elgato capture card. Because I do have a stream that I want to do on Tuesday, and that will be a lot of fun. I hope. Or at least I hope it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun? I don't know. But yeah. So I changed all those BIOS, and now I should be able to use my Elgato card without the drivers crashing. However, I came into a new issue which I discovered yesterday, and I think it has to do with my system not recognizing that my headset is plugged in when my headset, as my headset is plugged in. Because this is the second time that I've had to unplug my headset, plug it back in, and then it works. But when I turn on Steam VR, it didn't work. So I don't know if it's turning off the USB port and then not turning it back on when Steam VR is turned on. I don't know. I do know that twice now that I've unplugged my headset and plugged it back in, it started working. I don't know if that's because my cord is bad or if that's because there's something else going on. I don't know. I kind of wish I knew. Yeah. I don't know why you have 3 ads. I mean, it's not really the number of ads, it's the time limit. I have it set for 90 seconds so that every time that the ads go off, I get about 30 minutes of uninterrupted streaming. I could make it longer, I could make it 3 minutes, but even I don't want to wait for 3 minutes for ads to be finished. Still sucks though. Where did Mr. go? I had a Mr. G here, and then they've been running around in circles. But regardless, though, I hope I can figure out what's going on with that. And I don't know if it's like a power issue, like it's not sending a signal, hey, you're turned on to start using power. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I don't want to set it to 3 minutes because I don't want to wait that long for ads. If I were doing really long stretches of gameplay and like I couldn't pause it on like an MMO or something, then 3 minutes of ads every hour would be better. But the way that I stream and I do a lot of talking, having 90 seconds off is a little better. Speaking of ads and all my redemptions should be on, right? Hold on. Because I haven't had a redemption at all. It's kind of unusual. Normally I get at least 4 or 5 by now, and it's unusual. No, they're on. Weird. Huh. But no, they're on. That's fine. The other thing that I've noticed is that Lego hasn't been around. Normally Lego kind of hangs out and chat, and like every once in a while it's like starts talking about his Minecraft stuff. I haven't seen him in a while. I don't know, maybe he's stuck in Minecraft. So we'll have to get Jack Black to get him. Last time I watched an anime movie and nonstop sent me past minute. Oh my gosh. An anime movie with ads? That's unusual. Let me guess, it was Crunchyroll, because that site has been going down the tubes and making everything worse. Like, the whole point of Crunchyroll was so that you could get any anime you wanted without having to fucking pirate it. And now, in order to get any anime that you wanted, you have to fucking pirate it. Like, what was the whole point of you? No? Oh, okay. Well, you know, but still, you get what I mean, though. It's like, I went into the tangent of Crunchyroll because, well, their site has been going down the tubes really badly. Well, no, hun, not the animes themselves. I'm the website, Crunchyroll. Not the anime Crunchyroll, the website Crunchyroll. Because in order to watch them on the website, you have to go to a specific website. I'm not saying the anime is Crunchyroll. I'm saying that the website that hosts them is Crunchyroll, most likely. It might not actually be what you're watching it on, but that's usually the likely candidate, and they used to be pretty good, but now they're just, no. They're so bad now that, I wouldn't even touch them. Like, I would likely pirate something, which I shouldn't be doing, but I'd rather pirate something than go to Crunchyroll right now, which is bad. Which is bad. That shouldn't be the case. Yet here it is. Yeah. Yep, that's a website. Well, that's a website. I'm assuming that, I'm assuming that would be Crunchyroll, because that's something that Crunchyroll does. That they put ads in before in middle of the video, movie, whatever, in order to make money, because you're not actually spending money on a subscription. No, they're just sitting right there. I just noticed that. Anyway, because we're gonna have some scaling shenanigans. Let's see what we can find today. And it's going to be a longer stream. I'll see if I can make it a longer stream today. Just because after today, you guys are not going to have any chance to really use the scaler. Or I say, make me big again, because, well, there isn't going to be a way to make me big. I'll be limited to what VRChat allows, which is really annoying. Popular. Yeah, all the boring stuff. All the boring stuff, all the stuff that's been around for quite literally 4 fucking years. Like, for example, Prison Escape. That's a popular one. It's been around for 4 years, since 2022. So, nothing new there. I do still have my outfits, yeah. I did reword it in the description so that if you don't know what any of my outfits are, you can always look it up in my Rentry menu that I made. So you can also switch avatars as well as the outfits I have. Let's see, new and noteworthy. Oh, Gary's Wall is new. Do I even look at that one? I sort of know what that is. again! Giant shenanigans. I don't know how big I can go, but, you know, giant shenanigans. Oh, nope. I have to start doing group instances because, well, I haven't been doing them. Butler outfit? What do you mean by butler outfit? I don't have a butler outfit. The closest I have to butler would be a dress. And even then, it's not even a black dress. Yep, we gotta wait for it to load. I don't know why it loads so slow despite having a gigabit internet. There we are. Well, I also didn't expect it to be raining either in here. Let me turn down my internal light here. There we go. Butler outfit. Already making your outfit as a butler outfit. I see. A little laggy in here, though. Should check my performance. Yeah, it's very laggy in here. That's not a good sign. Let's see if it helps if I go out of the rain particles. Ah, yes. Okay, okay, this is a good idea. I can be big in here, and I can be small, depending on where I go. We have some nice famous stuff like Starbucks and other things too. Close to butler outfit is maiden. Yeah, that's why I was saying that the closest I have is my red dress. Not really, kind of the one that I did for my intro where it was the red dress and I was serving people. That's the closest I have to a butler outfit. Besides that though, I don't really have a butler outfit. No tux, no long tail coat, none of that. I wonder how detailed they made this. Fairly detailed, but I can't grab anything. It is very laggy though, which I do not like. And there's no settings in here either. And there's music in here, which I can't have music in here. That's to replace a fried egg. Yeah. Hold on. I want to hear what AI... I think you meant the TTS, not the ask.
Zeldy Snow Leopard asked me, spotted hyenas, but their spots are replaced with fried eggs. Now that's a wild idea. Imagine a gang of hyenas roaming around with sunny side up fried eggs plastered all over their fur. Would they scramble to a breakfast buffet or make everyone crack up at their
Oh!
Egg
Damn it! It was so close! You meant to ask it.
Exciting new look. Either way, they'd definitely be the most egg-centric attraction in the animal kingdom. I'd love to see an artist draw that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure an artist has drawn that. But at the same time, too, it fucking broke the... it broke and it didn't do the fucking puns. I was like, oh my god, I was so close to doing the puns. Or would it be egg-citing? I'm like, oh my god, please. Dark colors button. Yeah. Kind of PC are they running? They're running Windows 7 or Vista. It's the same thing, but I can tell because of this button. They're running Windows Vista on it. In AVG, oh my god, that antivirus is bloated as fuck. Didn't used to be. Now it is. Yes, how's it going, Zeldy? Mm-hmm. We gotta do a lot of cat meetups. Lots of cats, lots of lionesses and snow leopards. Schnaps. It's cost more. Outfit outfits cost more or less depending on whether or not. Can I actually go in here? Yes. Depending on how many materials are on it, and also how. Let me just zoom this out a little bit more. There we go. How many outfits are on it, and also how high the resolution is. So my avatar, when it comes to the textures and the resolution and everything, I made sure that my main fur is 4K, and anything else is 2K or less. Because, like for example, my shirt here, it doesn't need anything more than 2K. Why? Because you're not going to see most of the detail anyway. So it's at 1K, 1000 resolution. My shirt here needs at least 2K, because if it's any less, then the little mesh on the arms starts to get blurry. You're okay, recovering from a meetup yesterday. Yeah, 8 materials. You got a bunch that you got to make that. You have to bring that down a lot. You have to make it. It's better to make it one material and then texture it in a UV map. It's a lot cheaper that way. Recovering from a meetup yesterday. I'm assuming a run meetup, like track meetup, running. At least that's what I'm assuming. I can't really be sure. I don't remember what you said you had when it came to meetups, though. Okay, this is cute. This is like a little hobby store. Then you got like remote control airplanes, model dinosaurs, other models. You got RC cars. This is kind of cute. And acrylic paints. All right, there's an acrylic paint here. Where's the fucking Warhammer figures? Those things are fucking everywhere. Wooden dowels. Trains. Actually, only one train. Someone bought it. You mean Merp? I will. Someone bought all the trains. There's none in here. I mean, there's a couple in here, but there's barely any in here. Plus gloves gives you 9 materials. Yeah, it'll be a lot easier to make it one separate thing and one separate material. Otherwise, it adds up really fast and it makes your avatar really heavy. That's why, even though this, like my outfit, let me take off my hoodie for a second. This outfit, the jeans and the shirt, that's one material. Yep, one material. Multiple textures in order to get it to look right, but one material. The hoodie itself, one material. And then I have other like clothing options where on my wardrobe option, where it uses one material each on the pants and the shirt, but it reuses materials. So it just references the same material, and it doesn't have to do much work. Yeah, there you go. Bring it down to 5, and then it'll help make your avatar a lot less heavy. Boop, 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 doop, boop, doop. Oh, music store. I will. You guys, is there someone behind me that I don't see? He's being a dork. How can I help you guys? Apparently there's more than one of me. Alright, let's see here. Do not feed the gators. You're not a skate shop, but I'm seeing more music than anything. Yeah, that's not that bad. A total of 3 materials isn't bad. Cereal smooth. What? They just sell cereals? Is that the... They just sell cereal. As a bar, they just sell cereal. What the fuck? Can't even grab them either. That is actually kind of funny. I don't know what Jets is. $1 million offer. I want it. Let's see. Abominable Frostbites, Fruity Pebbles, Less Than Jake. Never heard of that. Frosted Frogs. Cheerios, Frosted Flakes, Mr. T, Corn Pops, Gorilla Munch, Cocoa Pops. I can't even grab the bowls. It's like, okay, they have cereal here. I can't even grab them. Oh, jeez. Let's see what else we got. We have Frankenberry, Count Chocula, Breakfast Bears. I don't remember Breakfast Bears. Honey Nut Cheerios. Reese's Puffs, Kix. I've never seen Kix in an orange box. I've always seen it in a yellow one. Huh. What does it say? Vintage t-shirt offer. Never seen King Vitamins. That's weird. Rice Sisa? I don't know. C3POs. Corn Crackos. My gosh. We're up here. Wheaties. Fruit Islands. I'm guessing it's a Fruity Pebble knockoff. Ferratu Bites. I'm guessing before Count Chocula. Pep. I've never heard of that brand. And then we have Trix with some weird zebra on the front. I've never seen that on it. I only know the rabbit on there. Watch, someone will gaslight me and go like, oh yeah, that's the real mascot. It's like, fuck you. Just fuck you. I'm not gonna fall for that or even like humor that. I am not gonna humor even... What? I'm not even gonna humor that being a real thing. Like, that's the real mascot and all that. Do at least the cold drinks work? No. Nothing works in here. Like, it looks nice, but there's nothing here. What is this one? Oh, Krispy Kreme donuts. Can at least the donuts work? A weird Jesus, not Jesus picture. Is that the actual price on there? Or is that like... Oh, it doesn't even say the price on it. Otherwise, yeah, if that's the actual price... Is that 6 of them? Yeah, see what I mean? None of them will actually work. Yeah, Todd, it's gonna be a sad day because custom scalers are dying today. Well, not today, they're gonna be dying in the very near future. Like within the next 3 days. If not today, it's gonna be either tomorrow, Tuesday, or Wednesday. They're gonna be gone forever. Well, I say forever. Someone's gonna come up with something that makes them work again. You were typing something. Well, no more giant kitty, at least in VRChat. I can still be big. I'm just gonna be nerfed and limited. I can still be big, just not like I can do this for being big. Ooh, I should not have done that. That is a lot of glitching. There you go. $1.39 for one donut. Rip off. I'm kidding on. Hi, Raj. Yeah, very nerfed. Which is unfortunate, but I understand, like I said at the beginning, I understand why they're doing it. It just sucks. They're doing it because they gotta... VRChat is doing it because they need to fix an underlying bug that's causing issues elsewhere. And unfortunately, that means that... also means that the custom scalers are broken as well. Look at all these games. So we're gonna have fun with it today and actually find stuff where I can actually be big in. This is gonna be one of them. I want to take a look at the stores before I actually do some scale nonsense. Loose your hair, man. It says loose, not lose. Loose your humanity horribly. Oh my gosh. No, you don't have to neuter them. Again, they have to do it, but unfortunately, the method that unfortunately the devs don't want to actually like unfix the bug that they fixed, which I understand why. Basically, they're breaking the game for one community, which they don't want to do. What? Thanks very much to Dom Anderson off the band Yes for letting us play his music in this shop. Oh, that's so cool. Gems and shit. I want balls. I'm pretty sure if you were to actually attack Tupper, which is one of the developers of VRChat, then I don't think that you will be a part of VRChat very much longer. What are you doing in the women's? Oh, wait. That's not a mirror. Chat. That's not a mirror. That's not a mirror. Well, on one hand, I get to watch someone pissing, but on the other hand, that's actually disgusting. And why would I want to watch that? I never was. I mean, there you go. All right, let's do some actual scale shenanigans now that I've actually kind of looked around the place. I could have looked around all this in, what's it? Oh, wait, did I miss a couple things? In Bone Labs, because this actually was in Bone Labs first. Also Gary's mod first, but Uncle Gary's hand-rolled soft pretzels. The House of Ratings. Wait, what? Discontinued. Bad reading, bad spelling. 20% off artistic. Friendly for people you hate the least. And funnies because they're like the little rating emojis. That is funny. Check marks. I don't know what the envelope is for. Now we're 70% less brown recluses per product. Oh god, less spiders. Alright, let's actually have some fun. Let's see how big I can go without breaking everything. 10 times I think I can get away with without being squished. Oh yeah, perfect height. Hell yeah. There we go. That should work, right? Right. There we go. Oh no, there's a bridge. Whatever shall I do? Crawl under it. And I really have to crawl. Oh shit. I don't know how I'd be fitting through here. I am not intentionally going slow. This is the fastest I can go while I am crawled down this slow. I mean, I could have probably went over it. Maybe. I would actually be on my belly for this and my breasts. Oh, can I actually get to, like, kneel up or something? There we go. My chest tracker did not like that. Yeah, my chest tracker really didn't like that. It's completely screwed over. Hold on. I tried to reset my chest tracker and it's still not in the right place. I'll fix it later. Alright. I get to play at the planes. Like, look at this. I get to play at the planes. I get to bap the balloon. And then realize that Mr. G was there and then he would actually, like, fall off if I were to bap the balloon. Sorry about that. I get to have some fun. Oh, I missed. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Huh? Discord is acting like a jerk. Oh no. Making pizza dough. Making pizza dough? It better be good pizza dough. Yeah, my tracker is lopsided. Hold on, I'll fix it. Is it off? It's off, okay. And turn the tracker back on. There we go. All right. Did I spend 30
Black
minutes in here
ads.
already? Damn. Okay, where's the hole? I'm trying to get my charger back into the tracker. And I can't find the hole. There we go. Sheesh. Alright. Boop. See? All my friends love it when I do big things because then they get to get on top of stuff like this. And they get to have some fun and see me at cool angles. Oh, once again, we gotta wait for ads. In the meantime, though, at least I can, like, look for some other worlds, potentially. Space Jam. I cannot read what you said because your text bubble went into the air balloon. Your only route of escape. I mean, yes and no. Why would you want to escape me? Neat. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with
The
ads.
ads are done. Good.
I know. Yes, welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Let's see. Project sustainment. You know, the problem with all these, like, these space worlds is that, like, I don't understand what they are. I know what Fish and Burger is. I've been there before. Thank you, Wheeler. Yes, I made affiliate around this time of the a few years ago. My tracker is still, like, really weird. I don't understand why. Anyway. Let's see. Swapful FPE School. But in VRChat. Treasure Planet would be a good one. I'm pretty sure they haven't made a world like that, though. Worlds that feel like it, but nothing that, I should try this one. It has an outdoors, so that'll be interesting. Group. Okay. Then we're gonna go really low and down in the air. Just give me a second to get my leather on. Yes. The classic OG in such a big size as well. Yes. But yes, we get a nice view. You get some nice rubs right along your cheeks. Technically everything in this size. Yes. Aren't you such a lovely one? Of course, we can't keep you down there the entire time. It's rude to stare after all. Put you up here. Yeah. And give you some nice rubs as well. Yeah. Of course, I can't do the stream redeem the entire time. Only for a little bit. But thank you for the
Sorry,
redemption.
Tricky.
Oh my.
That was too risky for me.
Really?
So,
nonetheless, thank you for the redemption, Wheeler. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I just noticed how orange pointing in that direction it makes my face. It's kind of weird. They did make a Treasure Planet world? Let me take a look. I don't think they did. They made things that had the name Treasure Planet. I mean, they have one of the boat. I'm assuming it's just the boat, but nothing of like the town or anything like that. The boat's fine, but I don't know if it's like the actual boat or anything. There might be another name for it, and I just don't know what it is. Alright, let's see what kind of stupid shenanigans I can get into this world. Probably nothing too much, but it's a simple, like, little, it's a simple, it's a simple house world, so we can't really do too much in there. Perfect. Enter the portal. It has an outdoors, it has an indoors, so even at normal macro stuff, macro size can get into a little bit of some shenanigans, but not a whole ton. There we go. And again, normal size. I swear I've been in this house before. Can I actually go out? Yes. I have been in this house before. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know if you noticed this. So, I've been here before. There's a couple of differences, but come on, give me the screen. No, I want to mute it. There we go. I can at least have some world music. So I've been in this house before. If you might notice, this looks familiar. Like I was here on the last stream. I was, but it was labeled differently. It's literally the same exact house, but it just has different stuff in it. It doesn't have like the little coffee maker in here. It doesn't have like a lot of the food things. But yeah, this is the exact same world, except that it's a sunset instead of nighttime. Well, that's boring. Oh, I guess I'm switching worlds right away. I didn't expect that because that's sake. That's sake, or at least supposed to be. I didn't expect this to be the same world that I was in on on Thursday. Well, that's a shame. No, that's just gonna be the office. It's not gonna actually be. You're fine, hun. I'm not gonna punish you because like your phone died or anything. That's just stupid. All right, we're gonna go to, and I'm gonna say this as a joke, Morningwood. Yeah, they'll be able to find me. Yeah, exactly. Oh, five streams, very good, awesome. Alright, we're gonna go into this one because at least it'll be somewhat different than last time. May not be much different, but at least a little different. The only reason why I'm switching right away is because I was already in that world last time. It just had different settings. Werewolf became small.
If a werewolf became small, would they be called a wee wolf?
Oh my gosh, this is laggy as fuck. I mean, it's cool, but this is laggy. Like, oh my gosh. I like it, but it is laggy. I don't know if everyone else can tell. Cool. Yeah, I'm running at 10 frames per second. Yeah. And Storm Chasers, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the...
Thank you for following Storm Chasers 357.
Did you have to interrupt me, hun? Get over in your corner, bonk. Anyway, welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? Alright. Yeah, I am. Okay, now I'm not lagging. Oh God. Yeah, this world is not done properly. But on the bright side, I can do this and then just be big again. I think 10 times will put me above a tree. And we'll do 20 again. There. Yes, I will now create the storms you chase. Let me get into a nice sunny spot so that I don't look like I'm dark in a sunny area. Or will I still look like I'm dark? This is where I started. I'm still dark though. Whatever, I'm taller than trees. I just have to make a storm. I just have to just go. Hold on, let me brighten up my minimum light here. There we go. Yeah, I just have to make a storm. All I have to do is just whoosh. Yeah, so you can chase me. You can chase me as the storm, right? I hope that's not too laggy for you either. Because it's very laggy for me. Well, it was anyway. But I will say that it looks nice. But there really isn't much to this world, unfortunately. I thought it not only that, but it's like really, really, really laggy. So that's not too great. I mean, you can also kind of see my shadow. I think this world has a real-time light running, which isn't really that good of a thing to do. And before, so if this was like a decent forest world, I have a better one. I think I saved it in my favorites. I think I saved it in my favorites. Because I saved it as like a forest world because I love forest worlds. They're so pretty. I don't think I saved it. Oh yeah, yep, I did. I saved it, yes. Before I get that far though, let me make myself smaller so that, at least I can reach the portal then. There we go. Dough rising, mate some calzones. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Why did you change your avatar to a cutie, I would say wolf? It looks like a boy kisser with a lot of hair. Why did you change it to that? A latex dress, ooh.
The bikini is a classic for swimming.
It is, but I'm gonna have to go to the latex dress. Give me a second here. Oh, I was in this one yesterday. That's okay. I can quickly switch over here. Go into the latex dress. There we go. There we go. I have to change some things, but that's fine. How bad am I gonna lag if I do the mirror? Okay, not that bad. Okay, so I have to take off the... necklace because it doesn't show up very well on this. Halter top can come off as well. There we go. Yes, huh? There we go.
Water and water and water, water.
Very pretty. Reminds me when you were... That's the kind of outfits that your sister wore when they were 12? That is really weird.
Squeak.
But why specifically when your sister was young? Why that? Why not like, oh, it was my sister was in her pink phase and when she was in college or something. Oh my gosh. Bites me. Oh my gosh. I suppose trends and all that. I mean, they're not in a minor avatar. They're not like enamored by a minor. They were just mentioning that like the outfit choice reminds them of what their sister used to wear. And just explaining that, it's like they're not talking about minors in that way. Anyway, let's get into a different world, which is probably going to load a little bit better than this trash. I don't mean it like this world is trash. I mean like in the sense that like... I mean more in the sense that the world is very laggy. And I have a better world that looks just as good and isn't as laggy. Even while streaming. It is a little heavy though. Yeah, it's those kind of things that make me like not want to like look at those kind of designs and go like, yeah, that's cute or adorable or love you or that kind of thing. It's those kind of outfits that make me stay away from them. Away from people using those kind of avatars. Not intentionally so. Alright, so before I get too far into here, let me turn up my minimum light here since we're dealing with bright, sunny. There we go. And then let me bring down my... There we go. Actually, if I'm going to step up a little bit. Let's move this up a little bit. There. But as I was about to show before... this is my latex outfit. Buns and all. I really do like it. It kind of gives me that Matrix vibe, which is why I like to put on the sunglasses every once in a while. Why is it a sad day? Yeah, it is a sad day for macro furs because this is going to be one of the last few days that we get to be a macro fur before the custom scalers are dead. After that, I will be stuck to the... Unless someone finds a fix eventually. I will be stuck to the limit that VRChat sets. Which sucks, but there's nothing I can do about it. So yeah, it's a sad day for macro furs, unfortunately. So, the reason why I wanted to do this forest is because not only does it have a lot of this really nice forest stuff, like it really does look like I'm in the forest here. But, if I can get to a certain... Yep, it is sad. And then there's people who like just bought the scaler like within a week ago, and now it's gonna be gone. It's gonna be dead. Yeah, I took a few pictures here. Some really cute. Oops, I took some really cute pictures here. Like this right here. But yes, the reason why I wanted to go into this world specifically is because not only does this look like a really nice forest, but when I can be big. I think I'll do 30 this time. 30 times. There we go. So now, you can kind of see that as we get further and further away, you get to see some atmosphere. So, anyone from looking up here would look into the... Yep, that's through the bridge. Would see me stepping through trees like it's tall grass. So as I was mentioning though, we're going to be having some fun with the scaler while we can, and then obviously I'm probably not going to have a chance to really do it after when they get rid of it. Yeah, you can kind of see the forest kind of gets... Yeah. And as you get further and further away, you can kind of see the atmosphere. So when I'm really big and you're really far away, let me get this into a nice position here. I've done this as a picture at one point. There we go. And then I put the... There we go. I did this. Oh, that's too far. It's really hard to do it because I have to do this manually. Otherwise, I have to do it manually. Otherwise, the, uh-oh. Hold on. I have to do it manually because otherwise the world will, when I go away, it will try and pull my camera closer to me. There we go. There we go. So now, as I get further away, you'll see as I get further away, you'll see the atmosphere kind of start to fade me out. Well, sad, my best friend just got dumped in. Yeah, that's a double dose of fuck you from life, isn't it? But hold on, but that doesn't mean we still can't give hugs, now can we? So I gotta give you hugs for that because, yeah, even if your best friend's going through that, they're gonna have to rely on someone to help you, huh? You can kind of see me in like the distance. Like you can kind of see, oh boy, they're far away. And yeah, exactly. At least it is treatable. Let me move you back because if I don't, then once I go back down to scale, it's gonna be broken. But yeah, that is a good thing. At least that it is treatable. They're not going to be stuck with it, or at least at the very least, they don't have to deal with all the other side effects and everything like that. Yeah, this is what I mean when it comes to Forest. I love this world because of it, even if it is a little jank at the edges. You're never supposed to see it. This isn't really the world for this to be being this big. Only really for pictures. So like if I were to lay across something, then you could see me like really be big. Ooh, what I can show. Oh yeah. There we go. Let me get up to the waterfall. Oh yeah, here's already found me. Okay. Yeah, this isn't really the best world to show kind of size. I can actually show the one world where I've done an entire like picture sequence in size, but I don't think there would be a little much for Mr. G to go through or anyone else. Kind of wish I could title my group worlds into like, hey, we're doing world hopping and doing things like that. Kind of wish that one was updated. Besides that, though, why are your coins? Our stop. I don't know. That's a Twitch thing, hon. I can't do anything about that. Try to see if I can like. Oh, here we go. So this one is gonna be a fun one to do. Because, I don't know how, would it really work? Or would you really be able to see anything? And the final nail in the day of horrible news, found out a co-worker of 2 years is retiring, and you're losing the partner in crime. Oh no! Yeah, that is a really bad day. Yeah, unfortunately, when it comes to the coins or any of the channel points, it's all a Twitch thing. There's nothing I can do about it if Twitch decides you're not getting any more channel points. Technically, it's channel points, but I call them coins because, well, it's more fun. A while ago, I actually asked the community, would you like tricky tokens? So, tricky tiger, tricky tokens, or tricky coins? Tricky cat, tricky coins. And the community chose coins, so that was how it went. Let's see. Can't really be big in a lot of these other ones. I know I have a few worlds which are fine, but... Oh yeah, this one I definitely like doing. I love going to this world, and then I've shown this a couple of times on stream, but I love going to this world and then showing what I like to do in it when I haven't been frustrated in a long time. What I like to do when it comes to like macro destruction, and again, I don't normally do macro destruction because I don't get angry very often anymore. We're going to the destructible house. Hasn't been updated in years, but it's still like one of the very few worlds that are destructible. I've been weird recently if you work for... Yeah, that's why I have the little lurking channel point thing where you can notify Twitch, or you can spend some channel points and then Twitch will believe that you are, that you're still here and not count you as a bot. For whatever reason, they do that. Another way you can do it that I've learned is that you can have the stream open, have the volume on, and you can have the window muted and it'll count you for some reason. I don't know why. All right. That's at the worlds or lower. So yeah, this world, I will not suggest destroying anything just yet. But for this world, you can see that without any colliders on, the world works just as you would expect. You can walk through things. You can kind of see video players and everything like that. Let me mute this. There we go. It's videos and like that. You can kind of get through here. But yeah, you can go through most of these doors. You have to use your own body collider to open these, which is kind of weird. It's not normal. But what I like to do for fun in here, no, do not blow anything up, okay? I want to show what I can do. Oh yeah, and you can use the piano if you don't have the colliders on. I don't know how you broke the door, but okay. But I like to do is that I like to turn on the colliders. So we're going to turn on both the hand colliders and the foot colliders. And then, okay, I'm not going to step on it. And then I'll just do 10 times because they need bigger and then you don't really get to see the effect. And again, I'm not much of a destructive person, so I don't do this very often. I used to when I was frustrated, but I don't do it as much anymore. Oh, right. There we go. So, and this is actually the same one that I've used for my TikTok where I like punched through the door and went, where I punched through the door and I'm like, what would happen? Wait, this one doesn't have like an angry face. It kind of does. What would you do if I were to break into your house? And so, yeah, this is the world that I used, and what I did was just basically. And now, because I broke the door open, should be a helicopter coming around here. Regardless. Again, it's a little buggy, but if you go at least a little slow. So yes, you can be your own, as a Macker, you can be your own destruction team. Just, oh, there it goes. Again, it's a little buggy, but it's fun because you get to just destroy things. Just put your rage out. Yeah, exactly. See, this is something that you can't do. You can't do this without a custom scaler. You can't do this without a custom scaler. And this is why it's like, this is what VRChat is going to be losing as soon as they get rid of the custom scalers. You can't do this without a custom scaler.
Black. Ads.
Agreed. Oh yeah, here's your car. Can't grab it, but but you get my point. Yep, everyone hates Aslan. Nothing you can do about it. Woo! I didn't expect that. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done.
I'm gonna do one more thing.
Good.
I'm gonna put my foot through the house and just do this. Woo! I think that's everything. Yeah, there we go. Oops, my foot's through the house. We'll do it again because I missed the house earlier. We'll do it right here. There we go. And we'll just, and for fun, we'll just kick a window too. But I'm pretty sure you're like, oh yeah, that's all superficial damage and everything. No, it actually does do that. So let me go back to normal size. There we go. So yeah, look at the destruction that I've caused. And even the car is destroyed. And now they've set off a bomb and now it's even worse. But yeah, this is the destructible house. I use this a lot. Yeah, and because I broke into the house, now it's got the helicopter. And you would be able to... That helicopter is in here. There it is. The helicopter will actually like follow you around and everything. It's an actual camera in the world. And that's just because I broke through the door. Yeah, the world works better when you're at normal size, so. Meep merp. I will. And yeah, you can kind of see the destruction I caused. I broke the fridge. I broke the fridge by stepping on it. Technically, it would be completely smashed. But yeah, you can kind of see where I've kind of destroyed. I put a hole through here. Kicked the window here. You can see just the destruction I caused. That's why I like this little world. It's really nice. It's nice to get anger out and, you know, do things. Let's see. I want to do extra options. All right. We're going to do one more thing. And I'm not going to tell him, but he will find out very quickly. We don't look at explosions here. Yeah, look at how much lag I've caused. There is no more house. But also, here's the bomb. Yeah, I caught. The problem with this section is that by doing that, you cause a lot of lag because all these are physics objects. But yeah, here's the bomb. Oops. Here's the bomb. It's the. I want to say it's the nuke from Megaton. It looks like the nuke from Megaton in Fallout. Anyway, because everything's laggy here, we got to get going. Actually, if I hit the cleanup button, will that actually like stop the lag? Otherwise, I know we have to go into a different instance otherwise. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Or it could from default. Yeah, it might be. It could be from anything. I know it's from a game. I just don't know which one. Because, well, it's from a game. That's all I know. But I do know that it's, you know, the typical one that you see when it comes to like Fallout and nukes and stuff. Anyway. I can't move. Why can I not move? Oh! You hit the nuclear bomb button. No, you hit the alien button. Oh my god, I have to speak over this because it's playing YMCA music in the background. I can't do anything about it. Oh my gosh, why am I talking? I have to keep muting. It was playing YMCA. So yeah, it sucks everything up. He broke it. Oh boy. He broke it. That's okay though. That's okay. In the meantime though, let's actually get it to a different world because, well, I wanted to show being macro and being able to do that. You're not able to do that normally in this world. Let's see. Is there anything else? I never did get a chance to see this one. Shape of Kizuna. Because it was a puzzle solving thing and I never got a chance to use it. Yeah, you broke it, you dork. Let's see. I showed off Thad's last time. Sorry, I accidentally blew him in the mic. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Alright. I'm not. The only one that I would show off that I haven't shown off before would be where is it? Would be not test. Well, I mean, test pilots let people like fly around me, but I need a lot more people to fly around me. Where is it? Oh yeah, this is the same concept. Here. Here's the same concept. Only instead of like one little house, This one I used for like one picture when I was like stupidly frustrated for obvious reasons. Toxic family and all that. Anyway. Hi DJ, how's it going? Song's took ahead, call a rocket ship tonight. Hey. A lot of these songs should sound familiar because I used a lot of game songs to generate them. But I did it in a way so that you couldn't really tell, for the most part, what song it was. Alright. So, this is like the literal macro destruction place. But there really isn't really much that you can do. It literally, like, you punch a building and that's it. Like, watch. There isn't much to this. Pop. Oh. I think you need one of these. Yeah, you need one of these. So what you do is that you do that. Where'd it go? I'm serious, where did it go? Anyway, you use one of these invisible boxes and you just do this. Yeah. And that's pretty much the entire world. It's not the greatest, but it works. You think that? That's awesome, DJ. Yeah, there isn't really much in this world, which unfortunate, but you know, it works. It's a good stress reliever. You don't have to be super macro to be macro here, but it, you know, it's something. And this was before they had like all these avatar things, so you couldn't like actually be big. And then I still do have the box. More food will eat you like a hungry wolf, cutting limb and limb, deep fry them, and season with salt and pepper while you beg to me in your miserable existence. I mean, I like to see you try. After all, you'd have to be cutting up an entire planet at that point. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I'm getting some lag. Hold on. Downside to these types of worlds is that they get laggy the more you make physics objects. But yes, I'll have to hop out of here soon. But yes, are you planet-sized at the very least? Because you're gonna need a very big saw to even like cut down one of my furs at that size. All right, I had to pop out of here because the physics objects are actually getting a lot worse. Hold on. Oh my, I didn't think I was going to stay in here for this short of a time. Holy crap. Yeah, the physics objects are getting really bad. Shoot. That's why these worlds are usually meant for like one person. A wedding world? No. Yuan Boyan. Okay, sure. Sure, why not? It's at least not going to be laggy. And maybe I'll be able to show off a scaler there. Hopefully he's able to see the portal as I hop out of here. Alright. Oh my gosh. That... Eat tiger meat in my cake. Well, then you really hate it because I'm pretty much like an entire chimera of a bunch of Pokemon and stuff, so... I wouldn't know what tiger meat actually tastes like, because why would I? Oh, it's one of these worlds. Ew. it's a world. But, like, there's nothing here. Unless these go to different places. Cool. But yeah, this is just literally a skybox and that's it. There's nothing else here. I thought there would be a lot more to this than what they have. Like, this is just literally a skybox. You can't do anything here. Yeah, you can fly around the skybox, but this is literally just a skybox picture. That's it. That's all this world is. Shame. DJ, you're going to be getting a lot less cake now that they're going to be disabling custom scalers. Not intentionally so, but because... not intentionally so, but because they have to fix a bug. And unfortunately, the bug also breaks all the custom scalers. Which... Alright, let's see what we can find. This was not a good world. Cafe... Miku Expo Live. No, thank you. V's apartment, probably just the indoors. Hot tub. To rest on idyllic shores. No. Journey, fractal illusions. I've been there. It's actually a really nice world. It looks nice. But there isn't much scale shenanigans I can do there. Kind of. And high tide? I'll indeed hydrate. Am I gonna walk off if I do it? No. Okay. Because this is like, I'm just standing on like an invisible box and that's all that's here. So I will indeed hydrate. Where are you, Cup?
Water is good for you. Drink up.
I will. I am. Yeah. And thank you for the hydration, Todd. Thank you. I know, usually it's a lot more sharper than that. Usually it's pretty quick on the uptake when it goes water is good for you. Alright, let's see if we can find something. Something that isn't just a skybox world, which to be fair, with this just being a skybox, this is very laggy. Like, there's nothing here. But yet it's incredibly laggy. Teapot upside down home world thing, I think. WrestleMania Vegas. Okay, I'm curious of what this one is. This looks like a little... Oh, no, wait. That's going to be indoors. No, I want to see this. Alright. I don't know if they're still... Okay, that you are still around. I was going to say, I don't know if they're still around to see me place a portal, but for this place being just a skybox and this laggy, that's not good. There's around the wall of the city. Maybe. But either way, it was literally just a skybox. There was just nothing. And you'll hear Nightlight in the background. He's playing some D&D, which is where we're going to go after stream. Oh? Wait, is this the PlayStation version? Oh my god. It's actually kind of funny to see, like, the world empty like this. Like, this isn't laggy. This isn't laggy. But... Come on, let me through. I know you will. Come on. Oh, it will not let me through. Then what's the point of having the ring? If it won't let me through. Oh, it's over here. Eh? Hold on, is there music going on in here? No. The classic bell. Yeah! Yes. I'm not a trike. Does it look like I have 3 legs? I don't know, maybe my tail counts. But no, at least here it's like, oh, go ahead. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, go ahead. We'll do 5 times because I think I would take up the entire arena. The arena looks super small. I don't think it's supposed to be this small. I swear that the arena is supposed to be a lot bigger. Anyway, let me do 5 times because I think I would overblow the arena if I didn't. Game? Wait. Okay. I'm gonna say, you can't break it. Yes! Go ahead! Pin me! Go ahead, pin me. Nothing you can do about it. But I can easily pin you. But I can easily pin you just by doing this. Bah! Sorry, I'm sinking through the mat. There we go. I win. And there's nothing you can do. That's true. Autocorrect is an ass. And there's nothing you can do about it. I win. I pin you under... How many tons would I be if I were 9 meters tall? I don't take weight into account. But man, my hair is like glowing because of the lighting in this world. It's really weird. I work for adoption. Ooh, neat. And you're doing adoption too? Oh, that's even crazier. But yeah. Yeah, try and fight me. But yes, try and fight me. You can't because I am bigger than everyone they can possibly be. And I'm surprised there's like no ceiling lights. Like they have everything else though. Let's see if we can go up the actual steps here. Independently of your own. Wow, that is like a complete 180 to how you were like a few years ago. I mean, you've already explained a 180. Okay, you can't go back there. You already explained a 180 back when you decided to be with her instead, or instead of like being by yourself. So that already was a 180. Let's see. How would headset? Anyway, let's see where we can put the camera. Oh wait, isn't normally the camera like over to the side here and pointing up here? Isn't normally one of the cameras over here? And then let's turn on my lighting here. Nope. Turn on my minimum light here so that you can actually see me. And then there we go. Yeah, this is normally how TV cameras would be, right? Let's do the other leg. And then, of course, let's do some camera mode. Nope, timer. Yeah, and then we just walk down. Not really much here otherwise. But I thought it was kind of neat, at least. Changing for the better. I can see that, yeah. I know, Nylet's kind of done the same thing where it's like, I kind of thought similar things, but nothing as extreme as that. Anyway, let's see. Can you actually... Yes, you can actually rip the thing off. As they always fucking do. They always... Okay, when it comes to wrestling, they always rip the thing off to bash their opponent with. It's always a thing. Alright, let's... While this is neat, not really much here. Ben Boy Mansion Tycoon. Wait, there was like a delivery service that my friend Seiko was in. Delivery. Like special delivery service or something like that? I don't know, maybe I'll find it. Last updated. Nope, I don't see it. Yeah, well. When are you going to pile drive? Meow! Never. I'm not going to pile drive Nylet. I don't like violence. I know I'm in a wrestling world, and yes, that would be hilarious, but I'm not into violence. I can hear that being destroyed, but I don't know what you're destroying. Eh? Is there a teleport in here and I just didn't even know? Oh! There's a backstage! I didn't know this. Oh my fucking god! I have to see what I look like when like, wait, are they different, like, lights and stuff? There's mics. Oh yeah, there's different lights. Oh my god, wait. Fire 3. Oh my gosh. Fire ring? Oh my god. I don't like that. I'm like moving. Fog. Oh my gosh, this is actually kind of cool. Red lights. Okay, you're not seeing what I'm doing, but like, let me show you. Red light. Bwah. You can do yellow lights. Yellow spotlight. What? Red spotlight? Ignition arena lights. Oh boy. Boo. That's actually really cool. Stage laser circle. Oh my gosh, it's actually really cool. Wait, okay, I'm not much of a wrestling person. Open pyro. That's actually really cool. And thank you too for the anniversary. The anniversaries. Not talking about the wrestling move. Oh, oh. Nice. It is indeed a mouse. God, that's so cool. It's supposed to be a spotlight, but I don't see it. White stage spotlight. Oh. There are so many cool things in here. That's actually, you know what? Oh, wow. That's really cool. There's a lot of cool stuff when it comes to like how they built this. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's still cool. Yeah, here's the real backstage. You can still see the arenas and everything. You know what? I know exactly who would love this. Uh-oh.
Black
I'm stuck.
ads.
I'm stuck! God damn it. Why do I always find the things that I get stuck in these worlds? Hold on. I gotta get back. Put you into a full Nelson Spike. Oh my gosh. Spike can work as much as they want. Or not at all if they want. Yeah, this is really cool. But yeah, we gotta wait for ads, so we're gonna wait for ads. Ooh, you know what I should do? I bet you there's a way... I bet you there's a way... Oh, Japanese? Ha ba ba. It's a fun one. Oh my gosh. There we are. Welcome back, chat. With us here, stuck with
The
the heads.
ads are done. Good.
Let's see. Rock Post Pyro. Okay. Gold Rain. Yeah, there we go. Golden Shower. Is there a way back up there without having to... Yeah, here we go. Yeah! Yeah! So, as we can tell here, disappear for several months on it. Else, I know that you like to disappear, but, hun, don't be afraid to come around us, okay? I know Nyla hasn't been on VRC very much lately because of the fact that... He's a dork. There, I know that... I gotta turn that down. He's finding what I found. Anyway, hun, you don't have to hide. And I know that Nyla hasn't been around for very long lately because of the fact that he doesn't have access to his computer at the moment. But...
Distraction! Thank you for following 2 for Fun.
Hey, it says the name right. 2 for Fun, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? But, yeah, don't disappear for several months because that. Yeah, come around some more. I know that Nyla has been on for very much lately, but that's just because of the fact that he's lost his computer for a little bit. He should be getting his PS2, a new one tomorrow, so it won't be that long. But regardless, don't hide away just because, you know, you're embarrassed or anything, okay? We do love you, hun. But yes. I have to because this is actually really cool. The fake sparks. Yes. Do I still have that part or did I... Oh, yes, I did. Hold on. Yeah, now we can really do it. Alright, I have to do another picture here because this is going to be really cool. There we go. How you doing? A lot of latex. Oh, thank you. You have any outfits with latex gloves? Nothing that covers the paws, unfortunately. A lot of, oops, cancel. Cancel, thank you. I want this pin, there we go. Unfortunately, a lot of the furry creators don't usually make gloves that cover up the paws. Which, Furry City, the world called in VRChat. Yeah, I know that one. There's also the size commons, which is kind of the same one. This is kind of cool. Mr. G's just having some fun with the lighting effect, pyro effects back there. It's actually really cool. Anyway. Oh, Las Vegas. Interesting. Yeah, I actually know that one. Hold on. I didn't really do a lot of macro stuff in here, but I do know that world. Hold on. I actually go to the size commons one instead. Because the size common ones is, I think, the same one. But yeah, I know that one. Oops. There. I know this world. It's not that impressive, but I do know of it. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of furry creators don't put gloves on their paws. I think it's just because of the fact that they want to show off the claws and the different hands on it. At least that's my guess. But yeah, I know this world. This world isn't really that great. But you see, the problem is that this one doesn't really go that far. Like, it's got the standard Udon shader stuff, so you can only go up to 20 meters here. I, on the other hand, can go all the way up to 2 kilometers. Yeah, the thing's backwards. So yeah, this is also the reason why I don't like the Udon scaler. See how the eyes are cross-eyed? The reason why the eyes are cross-eyed with the Udon scaler, and this is the reason why I don't like it, is because the focal point is actually between my eyes. You see how they're kind of broken? This is why I don't like the Udon scaler. I don't like the Udon scaler because it breaks the eyes. My scaler does not, however, break the eyes. A lot of latex furries that hang out just change the skin texture and add a matte cap. Yeah, that's pretty much what this is. I actually don't even have the matte cap turned on. Hold on. That's, let me go to you, not leggings. There we go. Oh, now I have it on, but you can't really tell the difference in here. Because there's fake reflections, which I can turn on, but apparently it doesn't matter in here. Maybe I can tell on this one. Oh, that would be why you can't tell a difference. Okay, the arm, fake reflections. Oh, you can't tell in here. Interesting. Yes. But at the same time, too, fuck you. Yeah, they have one where you can switch, where you can steal the size. But yeah, I'm not big into latex, to be fair. I personally am not, but that's because of the fact that I'm mostly like, I'll wear what looks nice. Like, for example, I can make it so that, like, I have plenty of different outfits. Will that work? I'm just trying to think of whether that will work or not. So I have a whole bunch of my outfits. Like this is another outfit that I have. Let me turn on my arms here. And I'm mostly mostly I can do any outfit I want. This is like a really like fancy kind of dress. And then of course I have my sundress, which is really flowy. Doesn't work with the arms, but yeah. And of course I have the, not leggings, slit dress, thank you. And then of course I have my halter top and my panties, which are on my buns right now. Which comes from a different outfit. Makes it look really nice. Yes, hon? You better not be trying to stuff things where they don't belong down there. Anyway. In the meantime, though. There you go. I don't like that it's backwards. In the meantime, though, let's find a different world. Yeah, I know this world. The better one, like I said, there are better ones. This one has a really bad thing. This is a newer one. Like Little Big City was the original one first, but I think this is a newer one. Not too new. I have actually been in this one. Favorite in VRC just because it's so much cheaper than latex in there. I know, right? You would think that something like, you know, being plastic like that wouldn't be so expensive, but yet it is. I wonder how latex would actually feel on fur. I know I'm kind of breaking the illusion that I'm not a furry in like IRL or anything like that, but like at the same time too, it's like, you know, it is a wonder, like how would that feel? Like would it feel like really sticky and pull against all the fur, or would it just kind of glide? Plus, there we go. I haven't seen this one. Only because of the fact that it came out last year, but I didn't look at it last year. Just because it would never show up. Or it would never show up, or it was the Poly City, but just remapped. Yeah, this is just Poly City, but remapped. With all the prefabs. Yeah, this is Poly City. So the thing that I usually point out when it comes to these prefabs is that while these prefabs will work and you can, you know, size change and everything like that through this, which, you know, fine. I am making it a mess without even trying, which fine and all, but I prefer to do it this way. Yep, they have it backwards. Because that only goes up to 100 meters. I can go way past that. Let's just do 50, because that 100 meters was too big. Why am I floating? I don't know why I'm floating. It's because I'm stuck somewhere. Hold on. No, because it doesn't know how to put my body in here. I think they put in a size limit on here and I didn't even realize it. Yeah, I can see where I am, but I can't see where I am. If that makes any sense. But. Usually these... Oh yeah, I am like really boned. There we go. Yeah, usually worlds like this allow me to do size as well. Want to be super lubed up so latex didn't stick to any or pull any fur. Yeah, see? It would just feel like slick, tight glove. Huh. There you go. Yeah. Blah. But yeah, this 100 meters is nowhere near what I can do. Because I can, in fact, actually show off what I can actually do for size. And this isn't one of them. So this one is based off of Poly City, which I know. Latex Goo Furry. There are a few Latex Goo Furries out there, especially because of the changed game. But no, this was the... should I show off that one? Yeah. I'm wondering which one I should show first. Because the one that I originally was in... Yeah. I'll do that one. Lost City? We're gonna go to the one that I used to, like, it was one of the only ones that I could do size in. It's changed quite a bit since I last was in it, though. Hi, Jonathan! Fox Forum? Nah, Fox isn't rare. Fox isn't rare at all. Like, I still find foxes everywhere. Fuck, one person that was an ex, not really an ex, but kind of an ex. They were a fox. Their username even uses the name of the word fox in it. But yeah, now this one is what I usually. There we go. So this is the one that I usually set myself in. Sectional. Ooh, there we go. So, you can kind of see, like, this is a big city. It's got some, oh wait, no you can't. It's a big city, you got a lot of stuff. So I like to be big in this one. I'll do 100 times big. Yes. So yeah, this is the city that I originally was in. It used to be during the day, but yeah, this is the furry size commons. So you got stuff for macro furs, and then there are stuff for micro furs as well in the city. Hi, Lightning Bell. Goo creatures, rainbow latex goo furry. I mean, that's also around too. Now, as you can tell, that McG is like probably at the maximum size that the world allows, whereas I, on the other hand, I am at, where are we? No, I am at 102 or 100. Or is that 106? No, that's 106. So I am basically at, well, 100 times scale, which is 180 meters. It's, my height is actually based on my eye height, so it's not exactly 180. Or at least the thing doesn't show 180. I'm doing well, Lightning. How's it going? We haven't seen you in a bit. I mean, we haven't seen you in quite a bit because of the fact that, Nylad's been offline for a while when it comes to VRChat, and mostly because of that is because, well, he doesn't have his computer at the moment. He should have it back tomorrow, but we won't know until it comes in. Yeah. And we got chairs here. There was a mirror on a building that I've used before for a picture. I don't remember where it is. But yeah, this is the size commons. Where anyone who's into big sizes likes to come in and hang out. Or at least I would assume so. Not so much anymore, but again, it's stuff that used to be a thing. So yeah, we got little trucks here. You can toss them up. Toss it up. There goes the tank. Or an APC because it's not quite a tank. Whew. And there it goes. There it goes, really slowly. As it floats down to the ground, about to explode. Hi there, Diesel. How's it going? I know of another Diesel. All colors and glow latex. Yeah, exactly. They cost a lot. Okay, hit the ground. Yeah, how's it going? I know of another Diesel. Diesel Doggo. Yeah, how's it going? All colors, yeah. All the colors and all that stuff. A color costs a lot of money. But yeah, this was like the first macro area that was ever built. You can even see up here, here's the start where I started here. And I'm already a bit bigger than the entire building. You can't do this with the normal size changers. You can only do it with my my custom scaler. Oh wait, that's not my lick on this one. I think I heard about them in passing. Probably. Either that or you just made a new account. Last I saw them, I was playing Diddy Kong Racing. It's been a couple weeks now. On the other hand, I'm going for 3 colors. Yeah, there you go. 3 colors is fine. They're like right over here on the corner. You can't see them in the screen. But they went down. I was gonna just lick them. Yeah. As you can tell, I like being big. Yeah, there was like, out of all the people who were like talking about in the feedback for the beta that they're going to be doing, that gets rid of the custom scalers. Oh boy. Well, on the bright side, at least I'm in a open field, I suppose. There we go. I'll indeed hydrate. I'm surprised that it's still there, but yeah, I will indeed hydrate. Yeah, cord. Oh yeah, I can probably take off my chargers on there. Because my controllers are charged. I had them plugged in because I forgot to charge them last night. Thank you for the hydrate, Jonathan! Oh!
Can't go wrong with the default outfit.
The red dress. Yes. Hold on. I know which red dress you're talking about. I am stuck in a building. Hold on. Let me respawn. This will be faster. My red dress. Yeah. Do I have multiple flipping through channels and grabbing attention? I can't imagine why. So I'm definitely very cute. Let me move my camera up here a little bit. There we go. For whatever reason, my legato thinks that it's shorter than it actually is. But yeah, this is my nice red dress. I don't use it too often, but when I do, it looks nice. What do you mean if I have multiple? That's actually why I have the wardrobe on my, why I have multiple on, or my wardrobe command on my, redemption now. So if you're ever unsure of what outfits I have and they are available, you just have to type in that command. It'll give you a link. And then with the link, you'll be able to see my entire wardrobe that you're able to choose between. I still need to finish my wardrobe project, which allows me to like switch my tops and bottoms and mix and match them. But do I have multiple red dresses? Yes and no. I have the pencil dress, which is a red one by default. I have the sundress, which can also be red. And their nose is in my face. Boop. But yeah, besides that, I actually am friends with Maple in a way too. I think that's Maple's. Yep, that's Maple's blep. Yeah, I do know Maple though. They're a friend of ours. Not like we know them like day in day out, but like whenever we get a chance to see them, we go and try and see them. I haven't had a chance this year. Yeah, like I said, Maple's a good friend of ours. I actually showed her my art. I really have to get back to it. There's a lot of art that I'm backed up on. I need to actually like do art. Exactly. Maple's an artist. They do VRChat every once in a while. They have more of a Luna avatar right now. I say it's Maple. Wait, hold on. Maple, hold off. Let me explain further. They have a Luna-like avatar where it has the nice hellhound features, the hairstyle, but that's where it ends. Other than that, they're not Luna. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, she does a lot of VRChat stuff for her streams as well as a lot of art stuff. I'm kind of in between. I do some art stuff, I do some game stuff, I do a lot of VRChat. So you're gonna try and eat the building, aren't you? Yeah, a hellhound. Not Luna, just a hellhound. Yeah. I said it's Luna, and I'm like, wait, hold on, let me explain, Maple. I know it's not Luna. It is very different. Yeah. Let me hop down and... Actually, because I'm right here, I'll pop down at the bottom when I do size. Let's instead of showing off 100, let's do 200. I cannot read what you said. Oh, now I can. Maybe? That is really tiny. I cannot read that. I'm a little too big for that to read it. Chia Hellhound Wolf. Yes, Hellhound Wolf. Alrighty, we'll see you later, Jonathan. Have a wonderful night, and don't bug him too much because, you know, you gotta keep him as a friend, which means that, well, if you bug him too much, they're not gonna be a friend anymore. There we are. And yeah, doing handmade artwork. Yeah, exactly. All artwork should be handmade, not through an algorithm. See, now I can rub their head because they're so tiny. And this isn't even my max size. But should I really go to a world that I've already like done my macro all the time? To be fair, that's probably like the best way to show off how big or what my macro scaler does and what I can do with it. I've never found a better world to do it in, to be fair. Let's go to normal size. There we go. Am I stuck in a building? I'm stuck in a building. What building I'm stuck on, I don't know. There we go. I don't know what I was stuck on, but I was stuck on something. Sometimes chilling in VRChat. Yeah, exactly. I like to chill in VRChat too. Not so much as of late because like most of our friends like they're off doing movies, and when it's like, well, if I'm just gonna do a movie, I might as well not even be on VRChat because, well, if I'm just gonna be sitting and doing nothing, what's the point of having my headset on?
Black. Ads.
Alright, we gotta wait for ads. I hate ads. As does everyone else. But I have to have the ads on because of the fact that if I don't have the ads on, you guys get pre-rolls and random ads whenever the fuck Twitch feels like they're pushing ads. And they don't tell me when they push those ads. So knowing when they push ads is better than not knowing when they push ads. But I still hate ads. It also means I do have to wait as well. I do have to wait as well when it comes to ads. But, yeah. I have to wait as well for ads, just like everyone else. Well, at least I try to, anyway. I give sub to some random person I don't know. Cool. I'll wind down for the night. Gotta get a train tomorrow, 9 to 9. Wow. Well, at least you're having a good day, at least. Or a good night, anyway. It is good, nice to see you, at least, too. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
Around 9 p.m. Yeah. But yeah, you got plenty of time to wait until you hit that train. Which means you get plenty of time to spend on the stream. Like melting buddy mask. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Can you actually pick these up? Oh, yeah, you can pick these up as, like... bench press an entire car. Technically a tank, but, you know, APC. Anyway. Let's see. Alrighty. Have a wonderful night, Mr. D. And you better be good. Boop. Boop! How dare.
Huh. You got booped.
I did! Whole mask is made of fake snow. Yeah, you mentioned that. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, right, that doesn't scroll down. On one hand, I want to show, I can show Hoke Hill, but I've done Hoke Hill a whole bunch of times, but at the same time, too, it's going to be the last time that I can show it. Let's see if we can find some different worlds first before we default to Hoke Hill. Made random... Oh. World buttons, help, empty credits, ARGs, Snowflakes on the buddy mask. Well, that's a good design feature. Or, not design feature. I know what I mean when it comes to design, but I mean like visual design. Let's see here. What is this? A new world, a new beginning, the last picture, NPCs have no plan. This time, 8 pieces of music are half reused from the previous... Huh? don't know what this world is. You good? You tried eating a building. Yeah, why do you think I said they have to be good? If they're not good, I'm gonna be the one eating them. I don't know why I keep turning to vor. I'm not a person that's into vor. I think it's very, like, a lot of vor is destructive. I don't like destructive. So I was like, I don't know why I keep, like, making references to vor. All right, no, I'm trying to see what this is. Oh, they're just, okay, I thought the picture was the character holding their boobs up. And their boobs are, like, the size of fucking beach balls. Like, what the fuck? No, they just have fluffy sweaters on, and yeah. Fluffy sweaters are just kind of like this. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for a different world to look at. We might actually be out of new worlds, which is gonna suck. Miku Expo. Something in Japanese? I don't know. Tower Goods. Made of fixed clear plastic. It's black. Yeah. Seoul City, Bourbon Street. Okay, that looks interesting. Merp. Wow's over here just hiding, just going merp, merp, merp. Hey. And since nobody's here, we'll just switch. Yeah, you merp. I meow. Yes, I do a lot of meows. I do a lot of animal sounds whenever I can. Damn it! I hate worlds like this. Okay, this was the picture you got, right? That's it. That's all this is. It's just a little box. There's nothing here. There's a mirror. Cool. But that's it. There's just a mirror here. There's nothing here. Michael Jackson avatar? Huh. Anyway, but yeah, there's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. I guess there's a couple of things here, but for the most, like, there's something here. Because there... Yeah, it's, like, literally flat. Like, there's nothing here. I mean... Maybe it's just that they haven't gotten that far yet? There's some nice stuff. Okay, it's not as flat as it initially seemed like it. Unfortunately, I can't hear anything because if I do, then I'm gonna get myself copyright struck. Do I still have my world muted? Yes. So yeah. But otherwise, like, this is just flat. There's nothing here. It's got nice things, but in the most part... For the most part, it's just flat. Hey, what the hell is this? It's really cartoony, and it's like it doesn't fit. I don't know, but otherwise, like, this world is just flat. There's nothing to it. There's nothing here. Oh, there might be something up there. Oh, we can give a benefit of a doubt. What was that? Can you give it a benefit of the doubt? There is an upstairs, sort of. There's stairs. And it goes nowhere. Yeah, I hate worlds like this. I'm not saying that the creator's bad for making them, you know, because you can only make whatever you can create. Like, your only limiting factor is yourself. But It's like, ooh, New Orleans, that would be a cool world to look at. And it's literally just a box. I know, that's why I was confused too. Like, why is it a 1930s man's just slob squatting? It's really weird. The Jiggy Museum? Oh, a museum of cranky people. Okay, this isn't macro themed, but I have to see. That old song world. What song world? I wouldn't even be able to look at it anyway because... Oh my, am I going to be able to even show these? Okay, I might be able to show these. Alright. Anyway, Hi, Krypton! But either way, if it's a song world, I actually can't show it off because of the fact that I'd have to mute everything. Speaking of... Let's see. Cranky people. Museum staff, I'm guessing is these three guys? Or is it those? I don't know. Okay. Yep. I'm already out of here. I literally just turned around, read that one picture, and went, nope. Nope. We're not staying here. Those are furries from the past, apparently. But yeah, I literally turned around, read that, and went, nope, we're done. I already know what this kind of world is. Is there anything back here before we go? No. Okay. Yeah, I literally read one. I'm like, yeah, we're not dealing with this. This is a... not an insult piece, but like I don't like this person because of this thing kind of thing. Not a nice world. Now, I'm not saying that they're bad for doing it, but airing the grievances in public like this is not okay. Like, I read that, I'm like, yeah, that's disgusting, I'm out of here. I'm not dealing with that. But, like, other things, like, it says one of them is like, I'm a singer. I'm assuming that like they lied or something, considering that it literally just says a museum of cranky people. Yeah, kind of that. But I don't know the full context. But yeah, reading that one, I was like, nope, we're not gonna put that on stream. If you want to look at it yourself, fine. Wavelength party game. No. I know what it is, but no. If you want to look at it, that's fine. I'm just not going to... I'm not going to, like, humor it or show off anything more. Because I don't want anyone to, like, bring harm to them or animosity or anything else like that. Should they have aired their grievances in public? No, but... yeah, I'm not going to deal with that. Yeah, it's a history. It's a museum. I get that. I'm just saying that I'm not going to air it out, so to speak. Yeah, I'm not finding anything I can really, like, do macro in because everything else here... Black clover. Everything else that I'm finding is, like, stuff that is, like, really... I wouldn't really say small, but, like, it doesn't... Mixed Life RP. That's an AI picture. I wish I could show it to you, but yeah, that's an AI picture. Alright, how bad is this world? Yeah. I don't want to, like... I don't want to glorify it. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to bring out good vibes and happy thoughts. You know, make smiles, not frowns. Yeah. I knew that was an AI picture. There's nothing here. There's literally 4 copies of the same house here and a mirror. That's it. And apparently a gun. This just... We stole one asset and that's all we're gonna use? Like... Can't even get up to the house because it's too high to jump into. Yeah, there's nothing here. VRChat is in museum. Pretty much, yeah. There's a couple that I would think would be on there, but I'm not going to name names. Because that would be rude. Alright, anyway. Enough with the rudeness. Let's see if we can find one more. A room with a spike. No. Pay to park. No. I mean, if I had to pay to park every time that I sat down, I'd be a very poor kitty. Because I would take up multiple parking spots. Yeah, there really isn't much. Unless there's a game that we can do. Is there any, like, new games? Let's see. Last uploaded, we're looking at tags only. Theme park. Dangan Mafia. Yeah, I don't know why either. But some people just, like, throw things up because of the fact of it. Bandits Arcade. I mean, it's got games in it. Murder 4 was apparently updated. Half-Baked. That's not a game. VR Poker. Anime Opening Stage. The anime opening guessing game. Oh god, no. I would not be able to finish that one. Double Parked Keister. Double parked. More like 100 parked. Do you not understand how big 2 kilometers is? And how big 2 kilometers is when you're sitting down? That's like an entire parking lot. Super Password Snapshot. Explore a new world every day to take pictures in. Interesting, but no. Exploit Temple. Everything is upgrade. Everything is upgrade? Lost Dutchman's Grave. No, that's not a game. 67, the game. No. Random Bar, Poker. Cat's Udon, TRPG Home. No, there wouldn't be anything there. Euro's Hideout, Truth or Dare. I mean, technically that's a game. No Mercy Uno. VRC Baseball, the development version. Parva Rome. Miniature model of an ancient Roman city. Yeah, I'm not doing poker. I can't even do poker anyway. I would need at least 2 people. There's only 1 here. Run Sackboy. Ohio Experience. Yeah. Wait, I know of, like, the crate game. Escape or Corrupted? Cat's got a instance open. Worse game. Let's see. Know how to play, and besides, I have absolutely got awful luck. Yeah, same here. Same here. That's why I don't play any kind of gambling games. I know my luck and I know my odds. You can't call me stupid for knowing the odds and going, yeah, no thank you. Poppy Street. Poppy Street. Japanese drinking district, Poppy Street. I swear I've been to this one before. That'll be Nylet sneezing in the background. I swear I've been to this world before and it was like super... super laggy. Maybe it's gotten fixed, I don't know. That is assuming that it's the one that I'm thinking it is. I was running at 5 frames the last time I was there. Nope, this is a different one. Really isn't much here, though. There's a kitty, though. Obviously, it doesn't move, but still. Then give it some ear rubs. I mean, you can't see my fingers move too much, so we'll just do this. Ear rubs! Boop! Anyway. Really no blackjack, but that's thanks to Stardew Valley. Alrighty, we'll see you later, Richard. Have a wonderful night. I wasn't sure if they were meaning like run out, as in like they run out of things to say or anything. Okay, I know what this world is. This world is like 100 bars in one, essentially. I can go down this alley. Red Flare, thank you for following.
Thank you for following Red Flare 76.
And welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? Let's see. Some weird alleys. I don't even know where I am. I went through a back alley and now I'm like stuck. Another kitty. Apparently I was allowed to go through the back alley, but didn't have anywhere to go. Oh, thank you. And you're doing well as well? That's even better. Monkey. Like literally a monkey. Hi, monkey. Boop, boop. I don't know what kind of monkey. I just know it's a monkey. Do these work? Nope. That's okay. All roleplay, I suppose. Roleplay is better than nothing when it comes to VR. Well, especially when you don't know how to program different things, so it's understandable. Alcohol monkey. What does this do? Notice this. Oh, this is the so this right here is the lolly. They call it the lolly step. When you put it up, now I'm higher. So yeah. Basically, it allows shorter avatars to be able to see over the bar top. Crabotron? Let's see. I mean, not really the best dress to be in on a Japanese street. Got a bar over here. Noodles, ramen, chicken nuggets. Okay, that doesn't work. Does this work? No. I don't know. Let's see. Anything else? Another kitty? Lots of kitties. Lots of kitties. Oh, I can't use the chopsticks. Damn it. Why is it? I'm not even gonna ask. Why is there a body pillow down there in a public drinking space? Another alleyway I can go down. Another kitty! This one's orange. No wonder why he's orange. He's found the void. Technically, I'm closest to the orange, but difference. Here's the cat that I saw earlier. Nice little calico. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't know how this is a game world, but I'll take it. Oh well. I grazed across something. Oh. Oh! Yum. It says to use it, but there's nothing to use it in. Arigato. Like I said, I'm the closest to orange being yellow, so more of a golden tan, but yellow. Yeah, I don't see how this works with the game tag, but can't really do big here either, because if I do big here, I'm gonna be like stuck in the chords, and it's not really that interesting. Let's see if we can find something else. Game tag. Let's see. Barbarian. RP Worlds. Nagisa. Superstar Daycare. No, thank you. Dreamstream. Gothic Loft. What does a loft have to do with... oh, never mind. The Japanese Shrine, which has been around for a while. Well, but hold on. I don't know why I leave this in there. Audio Orbs, Chinese Bar. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Adopt a Furry? No. Speed Loader. VRChat faster with this lightweight utility world. Perfect for crash recovery, cache clears, or super fast homeworld. Yeah, okay. Not what I need though. How is that a game thing? Why does that have a game tag? Ugh. Infinite Night. Bad Tiny Library. Soothing AI reads stories to you. Well, I would do that, but I can't be there. Considering potential copyright. Rockstar Row. Something to do with Five Nights at Freddy's again. Video house, Sky High apartment. You know what? Where's that city that I've used for my outro? Not Cyberlove. It's not Afterglow. District Roboto is not it. Cyber Rave? I don't think that's it. Cyber Apartment. I don't think I'll be able to find it anymore. Maybe if I go to Popular because it's been around for a really long time. Cyberpunk Home, Cyberlove, Afterglow. Where is it? Cyberpunk Loft, Valley Hiding Spot, Ecstasy Vaporware. Oh my. UFO Club, Cyber Seduction, that's not it. The Kompeki Suite is not it. Cyberpunk Rooms. Meat Rack. I don't think I'll be able to find it anymore. It used to be Cyber Sea. Cyberpunk Rooftop. No, that's not quite it. I think this is it. Rainy Cyberpunk City. Well, I didn't have to put it there. Oops. Well, at least I can hop into it. Hi, Razion! It is a sad day because this is going to be one of the last days that we get to use the custom scalers. Because they're going to be patching out everything that comes with the custom scalers in order to go to extreme sizes. And unfortunately, that means that my scaler is going to be broken. I will no longer be able to be super giant anymore. At least in VRChat. But yeah, it's a sad day. So I'm trying to find different worlds to... Yeah, here we go. I wanted this city. So we're trying to find different... No video player. Trying to find different cities that we can be big in. So, for example, this one. This is where I did one of my outros. So this one, I can be super big. So normally, VRChat allows you to only go to about 5 meters, which, yeah, it's somewhat big, whatever. Yeah. Really,
Black.
really, Twitch?
Ads.
Fine, we'll wait for ads. Yeah, it is gating Steam. Unfortunately, there's still not really anything to do in it yet. Right, I don't think it can hear me. Gotta wait for or for Twitch, and then I can finally respond to you. Well, that explains why my arm was itching. Awesome. Means everyone else will be back in a little bit. I do have it set to 90 seconds and then we wait for that, but I'd still wait for the entire time just in case. Because some people unfortunately get the full 90 seconds, which is horrible. Well, that's good. But I still wait for the rest of the audience just in case. 3, 2, 1. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done.
There we go.
Good.
So, yes, I do know that Resonite is gaining steam, but unfortunately, the only thing that can be done in Resonite is just home worlds. Like, worlds like this where there's nothing to do besides look at them, which, cool, but you can just look at them. Besides that, though, normally VRChat lets you go up to like about 5 meters, which is about the pretty reasonable maximum. That's about as high as you can go. But I personally like to do things where it's like, ooh, cityscapes. I wonder what's up top of them. Let's see. We're going to go to to 100. Hi, old school. To 100 times. There we are. I am stuck because I am actually like stuck on something. Hold on. Let me lock myself in place here. There. So now you can see I'm bigger than the entire city. I was all the way down here. That's where I started. And now I'm so big that I can just kind of like mess with the city down here like it's a little toy. There's cars here, boop. I like doing this because this is really fun. And on top of that too, you can see all the skyscrapers back here. You can kind of see a little bit of the background as well. If VRChat were not getting rid of the
Thank you
scaler,
for
I would
following,
absolutely
Skywa.
And thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going, Skywa? Resonate is wild. Adding character is a challenge for itself. Yeah, it shouldn't be a challenge. And I
Drink
will
up,
dehydrate.
Tricky.
Though, I might have to like step over things. Unless I go back to small again. Because, this is a bit too big. Let's go 20 times. Big sizes, we'll go 20 times. At least then I won't be like walking through walls and stuff. There we go. Oh, I don't need my locomotion turned off. There we are. So yeah, you can tell. I like being big. And yes, I would indeed do uppies. Right here. Just pick you up and just go, hi, how's it going, hon? Mwah. Big ol' kiss. I guess I will indeed hydrate. Let me do that. Let me get myself in a good position so that when I walk over there, I don't, like, break anything. I'm gonna break anything anyways, but... Alright. I will indeed hydrate. What, lady? How's a Lady Rena? Hmm? What? That you died from a kiss? Am I that adorable? Anyway, I'm gonna have to break through things anyway. No, hon. We can't do that here because Twitch doesn't like that kind of boingy boingy. I might actually have to set up a... There's my cup of water. I might have to set up a joystick so I can at least have some fun with that stuff. Yeah. And thank you for the hydrate later, Rana. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. I don't bring up my camera up to my face too often. Oh there. But when I do, I usually give hugs like this.
Boop attack.
No boob attack. Yeah, I give hugs all the time. I love giving my chat hugs. I also like doing kisses every once in a while too. Will there be worlds where the size difference between players can still be extreme? Yes and no. Yes, there will be some worlds that allow udon scaling, which I was demonstrating a little earlier this stream. But no, the extreme is between 1 meter. The extreme is between 0.1 meter and 100 meters. That's it. Actually, I don't even think I'm at 100 meters right now. No, I'm not at 100 meters. This is at 100 or 360 meters or 3.6. No. 10, 36. Yeah, 360 meters. No, not even that. 36 meters. Meh. 36 meters. So this is like a third of the maximum height you can get in the udon scaling. But I don't like udon scaling because what happens is that it moves your avatar's viewpoint where it stares at, and it moves it closer and closer to the eyes. And then it gets so close that the eyes go cross-eyed permanently, and it's really annoying. Yes, all paws. Be happy that I don't really take out my claws. I don't like them, so I usually turn them off. Whenever I get a chance, of course. Yeah, my legato I can't do that on. Yeah, you can see that I like to be big, and unfortunately they're getting rid of it, which... I mean, let's put it this way. If I wanted to have a cyberpunk world like this and take a picture with me being big like this, think about it. What worlds would I be allowed to do that in? Besides ripping this entire world, re-uploading it, and making it smaller, how would I be able to do that? I can't do that. I'd have to, I would never be able to do this anymore. It's really annoying. Yeah, because you have to have a specific world with a specific udon prefab just to even be at 100 meters. That's it. I somehow understand why they remove it. Well, they didn't remove it because of people causing issues. They removed it because the way that these custom scalers work is that it works through a bug. And the bug that they fixed was fixed not because of scalers like this. It was fixed because of people having issues with performance. So, because the scalers used something that was affecting a performance, they fixed the bug, and that also broke all the custom scalers, which sucks. So a lot of the macro community are going, hey, if you're going to fix this, can you at least give us something so that we can continue to do this and have some fun? Because your stuff, like the Udon prefab, is broken. I hate it. I really, really, really fucking hate it because it scales the viewpoint that your avatar looks at into your face, and then the eyes go cross-eyed, which is horrible for pictures. I don't like it. And then the normal limit of 5 meters is so small that, like, I can't even do funny I'm stuck in a room jokes. I can't do that. Like, if I were to, like, under here, if I were under here, 5 meters, that's nothing. Like, this is probably 2 meters, my 2 times size, that's nothing. Literally nothing. But if I were to get my 5 times multiplier or 10 times multiplier, I'm stuck there. And that's funnier. Moderates can make a viable so the main reason why, because I can still be giant, but the main reason why I like the custom scaler was so that I didn't have to upload 20 different avatars of the same avatar at different scales. It's the whole reason why I did it. Because now, if I want to be big, I have to, well, let me do this at a small size, but because this will be really much easier to demonstrate. I know I'm stuck in a wall. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. Why am I big but not big? Oh, that's how. Okay, so let's say that this is my 2 times size avatar. Okay? Nope, you can't. But yeah, let's say that this is my 2 times size avatar. Okay? So I wanted to do how do I make it simpler? Okay, let's say that this is my, give it a second, there we go. So let's say that this is my regular size avatar. Normal size, someone donates that they want me to be big. Okay, so I have to go in, select the avatar that is the size that they want, so that we'll say 2 times, or they randomly go out. So 2 times size avatar, click on there, wait for it to load. It loads me in. And now and if I haven't used the avatar in a while, I had to download it all and wait for that to load. So you'd be waiting up to 5 seconds just for an avatar to load. Once. That's it. And like, not to mention that that's a lot of server load. That's a lot of stuff that you're downloading. And like, if you haven't it's all the same stuff, but your clients don't know that it's the same stuff, so it just re-downloads it and then you get a copy of it. And then you have to do, my time with being macros done, gotta switch back. And then now we have to wait for it to reload, and there we go, now we're back down to normal size. And all because of the fact that, yeah, that takes a lot of time, that takes a lot of server space, that takes a lot of server processing power. That having someone switch between avatars that often, especially the same avatars, that takes a lot of processing power. Having a scaler that goes to extremes, even just through an animation, that's nothing. That's literally just like being like, okay, we're gonna scale the avatar. And I'm gonna put it this way, even an N64 could do this. And we're talking like the earliest of graphics. An N64 could scale up a model with no fucking issues. Yes, it wouldn't look nice, but it could scale up a model with no issues. No performance issues, nothing. So the scale of the model doesn't matter, it's just all the textures and everything that ride on it as well. You know, the armature, the weight painting, and everything else like that. Alright, let me go back to... I was gonna fix something on here before I went back. Here we go. There we go. Go back here because I had a red dress redeemed, so I had to be in the red dress. 25 is... we'll go back. We'll bring down brightness. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping that the developers do give us something. I don't care what. I don't care what they give us. I hope they give us something. Like here. This is how fast a custom scaler works. Done. Custom scale. But yet we can't have our own custom scales. You know, yeah, have the limit and then have someone do a custom scale for any size they want. There you go. You don't need it, but they can have it. Because again, this isn't even a world that would ever be updated for the new, for any new size people. Never. But yet, I'm able to do it because the custom scaler allows me to do it. I'm not doing it to annoy anyone. I'm not doing it to be a nuisance or anything. I'm doing it to have fun. Again, that's I mean, yes, there are trolls out there. I mean, there are trolls that use particles. Do we ban particles in VRChat because trolls use an overabundance of particles in order to crash people? No. Hey, thank you. Wish for player pickup anywhere. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, topic of scaler, or this custom scaler dying again, came back up, so yeah. I'm just kind of expressing that, like, what the problems are going to arise for getting rid of it. I understand, and again, I understand why they're getting rid of it. It's not like they're specifically targeting people who are using it in order to do the custom scaling. It's that they found a bug, it was causing a lot of performance issues, and they fixed the bug. So because they fixed the bug, they broke all the custom scalers that use that bug. But they didn't. Nobody knew that the bugs were tied together, so yeah, it's unfortunate. Player pickup thing is an example in Resonate. It's more whack than VRChat Alpha, yeah. But also, there are worlds with player pickup, but the problem with player pickup is that you have to grab at their torso, which is where their hitbox is, the capsule hitbox, and then you can pick them up. There are worlds with armature, which I was actually able to demonstrate with my friend yesterday. With the walkable armature, they were able to like sit on my hand and I could pick them up. Just like, Yep, everyone's going to be stuck to being small. Even 5 meters, which is somewhat big, but it's still small. I'm probably going to set my, rename my... Can I jump up here? Nice. I'm probably going to rename my macro redeem to Amazoness because it's big, but it's not macro or super giant or anything like that. So nothing impressive. But we won't know until Monday if they're going to like help at least the community a little bit. You know, having animations that or allowing us to have animations that scale the avatar. Being cute, being an Amazoness, maybe. I'm just seeing this weird car and it looks really weird. Yeah, like 5 meters isn't that big. Like 5 meters, like this is double size for me. This is double size. Like, yeah, it's tall, but it's not tall. Oh, picking up people in a janky way. Yeah, I know. I wish there was something I could pick up to kind of demonstrate what I did with them the other day. There really isn't, though. I swear they test those sirens like every day, so you never know when there's an emergency going on with them. But yeah, I just literally, with the armature scaling, like walkable armature, which some worlds have, I was able to put my hands underneath them, pick them up, and just go, hey, sweetie. My battleships, how's it going? Double the VRC limit. No, you don't want to double the limit.
That's quite big.
No, this isn't quite
Impressive.
big. In fact, I'm going to go to the Hokill Knight, which is the one that I usually use to show off my maximum size. That is quite big. This one is called... Hold on. This one is called Rainy Cyberpunk City. This one has been around for quite a while. Since 2023, so it's been around a while. But it also hasn't been touched in literally 3 years. So, because it hasn't been touched in 3 years, do you really think the creator is going to come back and go... Jeez. Do you really think that the creator is going to come back and go, oh yeah, I'll update it and put a limit on there? No, they're not. They're done with it. They're never going to come back and touch it ever again. But anyway, let me go to Hokill Knight, which is the one that I usually use when it comes to showing off how big I can actually get. Or how big I could get without breaking everything. And I would have changed my maximum if it weren't for the fact that I had found out that they're going to be breaking all of the custom scalers. Yeah, we'll just do invite. Nobody's been popping into my group instances. Yeah, player pickup. A couple of worlds have it, but it's very jank. Give it a minute. Unless VRChat crashed, which I kind of hope it didn't. You're not going good? Oh no, why not? Let me mute this before it starts. Because it likes to play copyright music, and I can't have that. Good thing I had the world music to begin with. So let's turn on the graphics, turn off the HUDs, and we'll make it blue. Because it gives that nice, cool night look. Yeah. Again, I've shown off this so many times. But yeah, if you think that 5 meters is quite big, or even 10 meters, that's nothing on. We'll go down there. There we are. Let me go to the center here because I won't move as much if I do that here. And then we'll do 500 times, which is usually the maximum that I can show that you can see some of the skyscrapers at least. This is about 1 kilometer. There we go. Nope, nope. I want the locomotion log. There we go. So yeah. Yeah. Sadness and not getting it. Oh no. Yep, I'm usually are. I usually am on orange, much to a lot of others' dismay. But yeah, that's the biggest that I can go with. I can go with seeing everything. This isn't the biggest I can go though. Yeah. I like showing off my size when it comes to this, and I know I've done this in this world a lot. But like, who's the creator of this one? Hokill? Is that actually his name? Hold on. Worlds. H. Doriker. Or H. Dor Riker. I'm pretty sure he doesn't care that I'm like being super big in here. He probably thinks, oh cool, some kaiju stuff. Yeah. That works fine. You know, I mean, he already has a little thing in here that makes you big, so I'm pretty sure, like, doing it this way, he doesn't care that much. But you can kind of see that I like being big. Hang out with Galactus. Because that bitch... I don't hang out with Galactus because that bitch eats me out of house and home. Want to give huggies. Yeah. For support for the creators. Yeah. There is a feedback thing that's going on for this issue, which, well, I say issue with I should just say like problem, but at this point, there's nothing that we can do other than just enjoy what we have for now. Like, Again, like, oh yeah, this could be a perspective trick. No, it's not. And it becomes apparent once I change the perspective of my camera. Language. Yes, my language is English, and I will swear whenever I like. Meh. But yeah, I had to do a joke like that because like Galactus's lore is that. Can I actually grab that? I can. Why is it this big? Phew. Phew. Anyway. But yeah, like his lore is that he eats the world. He's the world eater. He eats me out of house and home, which no world, no home. Dirty English. Yes. Very dirty English. And I will make it even dirtier. Yeah, I will make it even dirtier when I get a chance. I will be... You know what? There's 2 games I really want to play and I can't play them on Twitch. So therefore, I'm going to make a joystick. Yeah, I've made it. I made up my mind. I'm making a joystick. I know that's going to sound stupid, but yeah, I'm just going to do that because there's 2 games I could play, but I don't play because I can't play them on Twitch. And I could play those 2 games and be naked at the same time. I know that sounds weird, but like people want to see this avatar naked. I know, but I still also know that like I do my best when it comes to that stuff as well. And also I can be as dirty as I want, including toys. I know that's a shock to some of you, but hey, sometimes it's fun to do the dirty stuff. Wait, how are you doing that from all the way over there? Would that include VRC in that? Yes and no. Yes, it would include VRC because VRC would be very easy. Unfortunately, you probably wouldn't like it considering the fact that I would, considering that I cannot do size, I would be using my other scaler, which I know you don't like. Or at least 2 of me. Yeah. Very scandalous. Of course, then again, at the same time, too, I've still kind of been like, nyeh on it. I haven't done a lot of stuff with it, so it's like, you know what? There's 2 games I can't play on here, and it would be really neat to play because I haven't touched them in years now, months, lots of months at least. I mean, interesting. This scaler, blah. Yeah, you don't like it when it's super, when it's in hyper, and apparently that's a thing in joystick that people want to see. Apparently, I could be wrong. It is looking at information from like 2 years ago, so I'm like, oh, this and this. Yes. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do the other scaler for a little while until I fix it. Well, I shouldn't say fix it. This scales. These. And I know you don't like that one. Because they go to very big sizes that you don't like. Anyway. But yeah, this is what I like to do when it comes to scales. Speaking of scales, though, can I grab... I can grab... maybe not? Yeah.
Get
Exactly.
booped, nerd.
I did. How are you reaching all the way up here, by the way? If you're in a plane, you're up there, and I'm not quite up there yet. And we're over there. Can I... Okay, I can grab that one. Can I grab this one? No. But I can... jump. So this is what they were talking about the other day, like, just jump. I'm still going up, by the way. I still have to wait to go down. I am still going up. I'm still waiting. This is what they meant by do a jump. And, yeah, now I'm finally going down. By the way, I'm finally going down. You can barely tell. I am descending that slowly. There we go, finally. There, I'm finally on the ground. So what I was going to do, not really in the best place for it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Big sizes, and then maximum. There we go. So now I am at what the hell?
Black ads.
What the hell is that? Riz small. Oh, Riz snail. I can't move. Why can I not move? I don't know why I can't move. Okay. Well, regardless, I was going to... Well, I can turn at least. I just can't move. Anyway, so what I was going to do is that I was going to put this here and lay down here. So yes, I am indeed across the entire runway. Nope, this is my 2 kilometer one. This is maximum. 1,000 times. I would have put... Tracker. I would have put my, put 2,000 times. I wish I could move, though, but I can't. Anyway, I would have done my 2,000 times, but the problem was... Tracker. Anyway, I would have done 2,000 times, but of course they broke the trackers, broke the... Yeah. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Well, I was going to lay on the runway.
Good.
I was going to lay on the runway, but I literally cannot move. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Like I'm stuck in the ground or something. I don't know. But regardless, though. I would have basically... I would have set my maximum scale to be 2,000 because that's where the UI breaks. But because they got rid of... or they're going to be getting rid of the custom scalers, I can't really do that. Yeah. Yeah, this is the biggest that I will allow myself to go. And I would have done this for other streams and stuff, but yeah. You can see like those towers over there. Those towers are like the size of my foot now. I'm more of a tower, I'm more of a mountain. Ah, yes. We'll let snails be down here as much as possible because, yeah. You know. But yeah, this is the biggest I can go. If I go any bigger, then I start breaking the UI, which, eh. But at this point, though, it's like, I like doing this stuff. I don't know where I'm stuck. I can't jump, I can't... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hate to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Respawn. And then I can move, I hope. I still can't move. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not there anymore. A map once should be Tokyo. That map crashed a PC and it was super tiny. Yeah. Shit's breaking. Yeah. Again, it's partially because of the fact that I wasn't supposed to be that big to begin with. So. Whee! I'm also laying on my cord, which is not good for it. We're gonna fly over to the airport again. Or not. I somehow got up here. My trackers are not liking where I'm pointing. Okay. Alright. So, because I'm near the center, if I do big again, I shouldn't be stuck. Massive 1,000. Shouldn't. Okay, I'm stuck again. I don't know where I'm stuck, but I'm stuck. I can't jump. This is really weird. This world has never done this before. Yeah, see, I can move here, but as soon as I hit 1,000, I can't move anymore, which is very strange. Regardless, though. Part of the reason why I just do big whenever I feel like it. There we go. I can adjust myself, but yeah. Hey, hi, Crazy! Yes. Yep, I do usually be this big. I love being big. One of my favorite things to do. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's just be big. Like, to me, doing this is like very comforting. I don't know why. It's really nice, though. Get to see like buildings and just be like, oh yeah, here's a building, and just pat it. Where it's like, I don't want this building, and just kind of crumble it. Yeah, exactly. There is nothing wrong with that. Unfortunately, the way that scalars are used, they're not appreciated. So, yeah. Like even this is like the size of a good
Water and water
I
water
guess I
and
am
water.
How dare. Alright, I guess I'm standing up.
Huh, you got booped.
Hold on, let me put on a locomotion lock because I'm going to get stuck on buildings. There we go. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I love being big. Let me, pin. Yes! And I'll indeed hydrate. So big. Unfortunately, I'm going to be breaking so many buildings, but you know, water's water. It's more important. And thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. Because you're so, yeah, there's nothing wrong about being short. VRChat accommodates being short more than it does accommodate for being big, and it's really annoying. 601 is like average size. That's not tall or short. But wanting to be short is nothing wrong with that. I've met so many people where it's like, I want to be tiny because I like seeing the intricate detail that we don't get to see being big. And you know, they're not wrong. Like, on here, you can't really see too much detail. Not even at my shoulder, at my thigh here. But yet, you can't like see too much detail, but yet when you get close, you can see a lot of detail. Yeah, I know of a lot of macros and micros that are kind of like in between sort of thing. There are the micros that like looking at big things, and then there are the macros that like looking at big things really tiny. Want to hit bed 4 hours sleep. Hon? Hon? It's more important to get sleep, alright? It's not good to stay up late and not get any sleep. Besides, not only are you cranky, but you're actually running on half steam whenever you don't get enough sleep, alright? It's actually very dangerous and it will kill you over time. So definitely be very careful with staying up late. So, get your sleep. I don't need you dying just because you're watching a stream, alright? Not healthy. Yeah. It's really easy to forget that I can be this big because of the fact that I don't normally sit this big whenever I'm in Worlds. I'm very conservative when it comes to doing a lot of giant stuff because when it comes to doing a lot of giant stuff because I know how much of a pain it is to just suddenly see yellow in my case. Or like this. You went to the full 1,000, didn't you?
Surprise! Boop attack.
I was. You went to the full height, didn't you? Oh my. Yeah, they're at 1,000 right now. Actually, I think they're at 2,000 now I think about it. No, they're at 1,000? Okay, they're at 1,000. Which if I do it myself, I will be stuck, but I'm already locked in place, so. There we go. There we go. Full 1,000. Right. Camera. There we go. The full 1,000 times, which is 2 kilometers. This is my friend Softy. They also like being big. I actually kind of got them to I got them to enjoy being macro as well. Unfortunately, you won't be able to hear them at this scale because for whatever
Ladies and
reason...
gentlemen, we're going to be delayed by rerouting to the next airport that's 10 miles away. Something about a huge cat on the airport. Sorry for the inconvenience, and thank you for flying United.
Yes, a huge cat. Technically 2 right now. Yeah. Yes. But yes, that is Softy. They also like to be big. They like to be big because of comfort. I just like to be big because it's big. Yes, comfort. You know, comfort, big hugs, big warm. Anyway. But yeah, this is as big as I usually go. You can actually go up to 100,000 times, but I usually have problems with the UI at that size. And because I have problems with the UI at that size, I don't go any bigger than 1,000 times. 2,000 I can get away with, but 1,000 UI breaks. Like right now I can see my UI, but if I were to go a step higher, my UI would be invisible. I don't know if you're typing anything, but if you are, I can't hear anything. Anyway. You are moving so slowly for some reason. I'm very jittery. Like, you're moving and then you stop and they move and stop and move and stop and move and stop. Yeah, that. But when I see it, it looks like this. It's really weird. Oh, not your only reason. Anyway, let me go back down to... In order to get the city in frame, let's do 200 times. Yeah, 200 times. we go. And that's just to get the city in frame.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you at least. But yeah, that's just to get the city in frame because otherwise, yeah, you can't.
No, okay. Happy?
But yeah, that's why I like to go to these worlds. Like, it's gonna be the last time I get to see sites like this, which is a shame. It's gonna be a shame that this is gonna be the last time I get to see stuff at this size. What's up, huh?
Is this the normal Happy update? Or the VRC didn't update yet?
No, the VRC has not updated yet.
Okay.
They will be within the next few days.
Well,
Anyway. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I understand why, like I've been saying, but it is unfortunate. Hopefully someone comes up with a way to do custom scalar, because again, this is fun! Like, being able to do this and being like, I can hug skyscrapers is kind of fun. Like, you're never going to be able to get a picture like this, not even through, like, confusing perspective. You'll never be able to get this. Ever. You jumped, didn't you? Because jumping makes you just fly. Last time for now. Yeah, exactly. For now, I'm just gonna assume the worst and then it's like permanently closed off, but like maybe I'll make it where you're not allowed to be higher than 100 meters no matter what, which still sucks. But it's something. But regardless though, at the moment, this is the best that can be done. So I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be the last time, like literally the last time. But I could be wrong. I will be happy to be wrong. But for right now, I'm just gonna say it's the last time.
Tricky. Airports are rerouting flights to land at other airports. Please be careful not to damage any planes already on the ground. Not to mention the traffic delays you are currently causing.
Well, one, I'm not at the airport anymore, but two, I am very careful. I don't like destruction. I am a macro that does not like
Last
destruction.
chance for punishments.
Pretty much, but I'm not going to get a chance anyway because I forgot to charge my controllers. I meant to charge them this morning and I forgot. Yes. I am indeed a gentle giant. I love being gentle. Like when it comes to, I don't even know if you noticed that when I walk through these areas normally. Yes, I am a cutie. So normally when I walk through areas like this, what I do is that, let me just get myself in a good position so that you can see it. Am I up against a building? I can't see it. Anyway, when I walk through places like this, I kind of walk like this and kind of make sure that I'm stepping in places where I think I'm not going to do a lot of damage and walk like that. Obviously my avatar is freaking out because it's not, like it's clipping through things. There we go. But yeah. VRC is 8.8. Yeah. 1.88, sorry. Head to bed. Yeah, alrighty. I'm gonna put you down here because you're really tiny right now. Yeah, have a good night. Hopefully you have a nice night and a lot of dreams. And also enjoy the night very much, okay? Try to get as much sleep as you can within your 4 hours that you gave yourself. Alright? I knew my tracker was crooked. I didn't realize it was that crooked. I'm actually surprised that yours is doing cross-eyed. Normally mine doesn't at this size. Maybe it is on your end. Like the eyes are cross-eyeing. Maybe it's doing that on your end and I don't, or for me on your end, and I don't notice it. It's not working on me. Absolutely. Oh, these eyes. These nice and beautiful eyes. Yeah, what happens is that at bigger sizes, what happens in the udon ones is that the eyes start cross-eyeing because the focal point is within the head.
Can fix.
Ah. But on my end, their eyes on their avatar are crossing. Because they're too big. I was gonna say, you're probably stuck on something. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you were stuck on something. Yep. I know. I know. That's why I said, it's like, you're probably stuck on something, and that's why you're being stuck. I don't know what else I can do for most of the stream. I've run out of places where I can go when it comes to... I've run out of places where I can go when it comes to macro. Merp. Merp. I've run out of different places I can go when it comes to macro, and I don't know of any game worlds I can really hang out in.
Boop.
How are you getting boops all the way up here?
Get booped, nerd.
I did. I did. Yes, you can boop, but not normal people. Dork. Jeez. Levitation jetpack. You'd think I wouldn't notice a jetpack. Levitation. Let's see. Oh, wait, you know what? It would probably be easier if I were at a smaller size. I don't know why I jumped, but I jumped anyway. Regardless, though, I'm going to go down to a different size. I don't know where to kind of end this. I should be doing 5 hours, but I don't know what else to do. Oh boy. Where does it think my body is? Never had that issue before. Anyway, I was trying to go to the respawn point and... Oh, it thinks I'm super big. I was trying to go to the respawn point and it teleported me, essentially. Not that I know of, Smurfus, but hello! I'll call it now. And Stormblade, how's it going? Yes, how's it going, Smurfus? I haven't seen you before. How's it going? You having a fun night? I don't know what that is. Hey, hello. And you're fine as well? Awesome. I was gonna say, are they being super big again? Drawing a little pony art. Oh, nice. Hi, Derek. It's been a while. How's it going? Drawing My Little Pony. I never got into My Little Pony. I understand why and how people get into, oh boy, get into that franchise, but for me, I'm like, no, it's sickly sweet. I can't stand it. Let me take off my chargers here. thing I could charge was my controllers, but my trackers are not charged. And I'll dehydrate.
Water
Yes.
is good for you. Drink up.
Yes, hon. Get these off. There we go. Nice JS. Had a bunch of stuff.
On while 150x.
I think so. Yeah, and then everything all got goofed up. But that's fine. I was able to fix everything. Alright, let me get my other one off here. Yeah, I was able to charge my controllers, but I didn't charge my trackers because I forgot to charge everything. Like the dork I am. I know, how am I supposed to do an entire stream if I forget to charge my trackers? Eventually you'll just see like no movement.
Tools out in air while I TP.
Oh, I think I'll do it. Right, let me just set this right here for now. There we go. Very good for now. Stuff to do. I wish I had a lot of, well, actually I do have a lot of stuff to do, but I wish I had a lot of stuff to do that didn't have anything to do with my stream, because my stream is like, before you finish that, no. I wasn't, like I said, no. Yeah, I kind of wish I didn't have to do a lot of background stuff for stream stuff, because that takes quite a bit of time and effort, and it's like right now I have to like get rid of my macro command and just make it and re-change it. And I had all these cool things where it's like, oh yeah, you could make it so that I'm so big that I get squished into a little building, and now I have to get rid of it, which yep, I can only do those sizes. I'll just have double the size, which is what I usually do, which is just, okay, and just do that, and that's it. Which isn't crazy, but it's something. I know, 5 meters is good, but it doesn't get me in a lot of situations where I'm stuck in something, which is funny. Or at least funny for chat. Anyway. Well, it's kind of a compromise to be a little bigger than 2 times. It's like 2.5 times. Which isn't a scale I can actually choose. Or actually closer to 2.25 times. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. And a chance of 5 meters. Yeah, exactly. I just kind of compromise it and just go, whatever. Just go to that part on the scale wheel and that's it, and finish it. Which sucks. I don't want to do that. I like the randomization of sometimes getting 10 times and it's like, oh, I'm stuck here now. Anyway. Hun? Hun? I know you're trying to help here, but I know what I'm doing already. It's just an unfortunate case of just going with what I've got, okay? Making do with what I've got. A buns map. Yes, bun map. Yep, you just stick your hand all the way up there, grab the... Oh, fuck. Stick your hand all the way up there, grab the map, and... I can't do the joke! It's behind your back, and then you grab the map. But still... I wanted to do the joke where you just kind of stick your hand up, grab it, and then pull it out. But, yeah. It's actually like closer to your hip and your waist than it is like in your butt. Poke. Yep, right on these buns. Poke, poke, poke. There are the ads. Jeez.
Black ads.
Really? Oh boy. Goof. I'm not saying you can't be a goof, I'm just saying that you are a goof. Boop. I know, right? I do have my Shake It Redeem where I do shake. Finding's going well. Again, it's a little bit slow, but it's still going well. But leather might
One
be.
of us. One of us.
Thank you for following Mr. Chaser 42.
I want to say that's M Star Chaser, but yes, thank you for following and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? Out of the danger if I finished. Oh. Oh yeah, I can actually show off one thing that I was able to show off yesterday. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The
There's
ads
one more
are
thing that I
done.
can show.
Good.
There's one more thing that I can show. That I was able to show off to my friend. Yeah, that's fine. That I was able to show off to my friend because I showed it off to them and they were like, "Oh my god, that's so cool." So this uses a Udon world. I'm not going to be using my scalar. This is just a regular Udon world, but I want to show it because it actually was really impressive, and I kind of wish that this scalar would actually work with that. So, and this will probably be where I finish off too, but it depends on if I can find something to do. Boop. Alright, it's loading, There we go. Alright. So this is one of the Udon worlds where basically you're any size you can imagine, but it has all the other fun stuff like, we can't have music. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Stop. Ugh. Okay. Anyway. This is the Udon one where it's like you can be any size by just scaling and everything, but you have, yes. I wanted to show off the armature though. The walkable armature. But I also knew of it too beforehand. I can mute Nessie and have him out at the same time? But it didn't work. Yes, the limit is 100 meters. Yep. Unless you use your scalar, but I'm not saying to use the scalar. But I just wanted to show the walkable armature, which, well, by using the walkable armature, you can do some pretty neat stuff. Choose theme? I don't even want to know. There we go. So, by using the walkable armature, I'll also do the leg too. Or I will do the leg anyway. So with the walkable armature, so this is what the Udon worlds will let you do. So not only that, but you can use these and, you know, have the world change your size. You can also do it by manual too. But what I wanted to show, and this is what I did with my friend. Can you be signing for a little bit, son? Okay. So what I did with my friend the other day, or yesterday, was that I was able to... It didn't have to be that small, but what I was able to do is that I was able to pick them up. I was able to put my hands underneath them and pick them up. And just go, yes, such a cutie. Mwah. Did you have the head turned on? Well, that's why you got bounced out. There you go. I was able to pick them up by just putting my hands underneath them, underneath their butt, and... Where'd they go? Oh, they went smaller. I was able to pick them up. Mwah. They thought it was adorable. I'm sure you would find it adorable too. Anyway, let me put you down. There we go. But yeah, I wanted to show that off because if we can get the custom scalers to be able to do that with walkable armature worlds, it'd be really neat. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure like the actual like color of the world didn't really work. Like it was probably too dark to really see. Yeah, I know you did. That's fine. There's also one other feature too. Now I'll do this on the opposite way. So give me this. Hold on. Do this. Oh, did that not work because I had two of them going on at the same time? Hold on. So there's one other thing that you can do as well. Why are you going to the same size, hon? I want to show off this. The other thing that you can also do is turn on the climbing mode, and then... I got stuck in a little hole there. So then, what you can do is that then, with someone being bigger, you can actually climb on them. They're moving their leg. That's what I mean. This is why I like size difference. This is why I'm a macro at heart. I really do love this kind of stuff. I hate it when things flip out, but you know that's why I like that kind of stuff. And hi, Lord Kilmore, how's it going? But yeah, that's why I love size difference and stuff like that, because it's really fun to be able to do that. So yeah, can I zoom out a little bit? Yeah, here we go. So what I can do is I can just hop on their hand, and with the walkable armature, it'll lift me up. or the walkable armature will freak out and then break. It happens, hon. Nothing you can do about it. But let me turn off the climbing, which will probably help with braking. Oh, that was not where I meant to go up. Hold on, let me hit respawn. Be much faster. So yeah, climbing was probably what's causing it. But yeah, you see the point. It's the fun stuff. That's why I love the size. That's why I love size difference. That's why I love being macro, because I can do that kind of stuff. It's adorable. I love it. What's that? And of course, there's also the fun things like this where you can, let's see. I can set this to, let's see, 360 seconds would be 6 minutes. We'll do 10 minutes. So over the course of 10 minutes, I can set my height, and we're going to do 30. I think 30 is the main height. Hold on. I don't want to go too big, because if I go too big, I hit these lamps. Let's see. Yeah, 30. That's pretty good. All right. I don't know why that freaked out and kicked me. And then over the course of 10 minutes, I can set my size to the 30 meters that I said. Yeah. And then we just do this. And then you just slowly see the change. It starts off fast, but then it slows down. So this is over the course of 10 minutes. This is the cool stuff that you can do with the Udon player, but I want to see this done in avatars, because it would be really nice where it's like, oh, okay, we're going to do this, and then it's like, you have, like, wouldn't it be really fun if with an avatar, Twitch chat could go, you have now uncontrollable growth, and you see this for most of the stream. Like, you just see this for most of the stream. You don't even realize it. I don't realize it. There's nothing I can do about it. And they're the ones who started it. Wouldn't that be really cool to do on an avatar? But no, they don't want avatars to do this anymore. It's just... Tridog, thank you for following.
Thank you for following. Tridodge12.
That is not Dodge.
2.
Yes, welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? And yes, hello, Flaming Gamer. How's it going? I haven't seen you in a while, Flaming. How's everything going? As you can kind of tell, the size thing doesn't sync very well, so you can see little pulses on my end. Even though it's slow and smooth for them, you just see pulses, and vice versa for me. Like, they see me pulsing, and no, yeah. But as you can tell, you can barely tell that I'm like changing size. It's still there, but you can barely tell. And it's annoying that they really just don't want that to happen for avatars, which that would be really cool.
In 10 minutes.
In 10 minutes. Oh, oh, no. Well, no wonder why you're going up so much. You're going to be clipping through the house, by the way, at that size. I'm good. I figured to drop follows since you were my recommend. Oh, thank you. Oh, speaking of, I should stop raids, just because I could have waited a little bit, just because of the fact that usually when raids come in, I try and add like another hour to the raids, and I don't want to go that long. Then of course I can be a butt and do this as well. We'll put it at 0.1. Yes, you see this? Oh, I don't have to do that. I can force you. We'll just make it faster. I don't know why the thing changes size, but it's a little annoying. Bye! Here you go. So yeah, on the other hand too, there are other things where you can mess with other players too. I actually don't even know where they are because I didn't see how small they got. They are so tiny. Pretty much winding down after spending time with family for the weekend. Tired but good. Well, that's good. Aw, thank you. I know, I put in a lot of effort into this, and it's just a shame that I'm going to be losing my scaling functionality, which is kind of half the reason why I'm in this world, because I wanted to show like the things that they could let us do with scalers, but they just allow it in worlds, and it's limiting. Because some worlds, yeah, sure, you can scale, but others are like, well, now what? Crush you under it. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Yeah, thank you. I love this dress. This is one of my favorite dresses. And then, of course, I have my other outfits as well. If you do want to change the outfit, I do have a wardrobe menu, so you can see everything that this avatar has and everything that my Legato has. Oh yeah, and this also has like little... Oh, I can't pick it up? Oh, there we go. Little seats that you can pick up too. I guess they don't want to sit in the seat. Can't attach it to anything, but yeah, little seat. Is there better lighting in here? The lighting in this world is like really bleh. You know what? I'm gonna change my... I'm only halfway to the size I set, by the way. Change this. There we go. At least then you can see me. Right in here, it's like really hard to tell. Basically been thing... there's basically been a thing that's disabled scaling in worlds. Long story short, all of our custom scalers are going to be broken in the next few days when they make the beta update a live update. And the reason why that's going to be breaking custom scalers is because they're fixing a bug that was causing performance issues. And when the people who made the scalers asked, "Hey, can you not fix this, please?" They went, "I'm sorry, we can't. That's against what we're doing. We can't not fix a bug that is causing performance issues and such. We can't fix this bug because it's a detriment to everyone else." So what the macro and micro community has been doing, they made a feedback form saying, "Hey, if you're going to break out custom scalers, can you at least give us a way to scale within your reasons without us needing to use a bug?" And that's where we're at right now. Could you tell I'm not okay with the seat? You're not okay with the seat? Well, I mean, I can tell, but I don't know why you wouldn't be okay with it. Huh? Yeah, now I'm starting to get up to some really size.
I wasn't talking about that.
Hmm? I don't know what then. Because it was the seat. Oh, you mean like me me doing that on you.
Seems admin only.
No, it shouldn't be admin only.
Well, it won't work on you.
Yeah, because hold on. Let go of it, hon. There you go. Because you need to select me.
Yes, I did.
And then you gotta
One.
yeah,
Down.
right now it's trying it's trying to use that right there. You can't shrink me until that's finished.
But I was the same. I was growing.
Yes.
And it override.
No, it shouldn't have. Because I can't do anything with this because it's doing my lerp thing right now.
But mine was doing that, but yours override.
No, it didn't.
It did. That was running.
Weird. It shouldn't have done that. Alright. Unfortunate. Hopefully someone... or somehow a resolution compromise. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping happens, is that they come up with a compromise. Where it's like, okay, we'll allow being able to scale the avatars so that you don't have to upload 20 different avatars for different scales. We'll allow you to scale them through an animation, but we're not going to allow you to go higher than whatever. Which, fine, good compromise, whatever. But I want to see I want to see a kilometer. I want to see a kilometer. At least then, it would be like, okay, yep, no difference. I'm at my max again. But we'll see. All we can do is wait and see. You know, my thing isn't even finished. It hasn't even been 10 minutes. How did it hurt? It just changed sides. Oh, that way. I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was to the side of you. New house section in progress, ideas and suggestions. Okay. Walk through the door to reach the rest of the house. Sure. Why not? Oh, yeah, because this isn't finished. Still really nice, though. But yeah, I hope that they come up with a compromise of some sort eventually. But it's, to me, it's not going to be like, imperative. Again, I understand why they're doing it. I understand, you know, but what are in these rooms? Nothing. What about this one? Well, not nothing, but at least it's better than nothing. But they'll come up with something, I'm sure. Yep, that's the other way. But again, I hope that they come up with something. Again, I'm not going to push them into doing anything. I'm not like a big creator or anything. I could ask Cotton and see like, hey, can you make a compromise with this community? But that's all I can do. I'm still not at max size yet. Oh wait, yeah, I'm done. Good. You have to... Okay, so the hand that's holding it is the one that has to click. Yeah, there you go. Keep holding it. Yes. Proud of yourself now? You're not proud of yourself for figuring that out and then making me small again. Yeah? What about it?
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
And I'll indeed hydrate. I knew I was going to kick that. I always tend to. There we are. Thank you for that. Hydrate.
Being big is fine. But unlike Tricky, I like being small.
Really? Did you? Okay, you weren't the one who did it. Just the timing of that. Really? Yeah, I see that. Why'd you make it that fast? Let me grab my camera here after I get into place here. Because someone did that while I was in the roof. Can you say ow? Okay, note to self, do not grab the camera while doing that, because I lost track of my camera. I need to be big anyway, so... Well, it's not gonna matter, you're just gonna mess with size. Yes. I don't know if they're typing or if they're looking at something. No, the timing.
I'm still waiting for an apology.
Hun? Hun? Up here. I am sorry. You should know that I would never mean to do that on purpose. You know that I don't like to harm others. You're probably laughing underneath because my eyes are cross-eyed. But no, I am sorry because I never intend to do those types of things. Am I? I mean, yes, in a way. Can't really do that on Twitch, but yes, there are panties under here. Yes, huh? I never intend those type of things.
Be
There we go.
spicy.
I just moved my camera away to get into a better angle. I don't know how this is going to work with the eyes cross-eyeing, but regardless. For the redeem, of course. Can I really not go any lower than that? It's actually really weird that I can't go much lower. I'm used to it being much lower, but I can't do much lower. So I guess I
Just wondering if you old somewhat understand what I felt in a sense.
I do understand what you felt in a sense. That's why I'm saying I didn't intend to do that. I intended to set it aside so that it was nowhere near you. Meow. Anyway, thing is, it feels so weird. I'm so used to going much lower, and I can't go much lower anymore. It's so weird. I like it, but I don't. But it's weird. I'm not used to it. And of course, yes, we got ads, so we're gonna wait a little bit. So what do these questions do? They're all like literally giant sized or giant.
Then why you looked at me saying here you go while doing it?
Because I thought that it would set next to you so that you could mess with it. Yeah, I thought that I gave it to you so that you could mess with it. That's what was the intention, not for it to be on top of you.
scale was huge.
Yeah. And that's what I mean. I wanted you to be able to mess with it. Yeah, I get that, but I also knew that the scale was also going to snap back to normal size. But I also wanted it low enough so that you could actually grab it. Yeah, I wanted it to be low enough so you could grab it. Because I knew it was going to snap in size when you let go of it. Because for whatever reason, it snaps. Yeah, see? It snaps back to a tiny size, which is why I wanted... Yeah. I don't know why it does that. It's annoying. I can tell you're frustrated, hon. I understand. I understand. It was a mistake. Okay? It was a mistake, okay? I understand you're frustrated. I understand that I made a mistake in setting it down the way I did. But you don't need to be angry over it, okay?
Simply doing lifeguard insurance.
The ads are done. Good.
Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Ay, ay, ay. Anyway. I lost track of my topic because whenever I get worried about someone, I focus on the person, which I shouldn't focus on the person, but I focus on the person, and that causes me to.
Did it seem too firm or rough?
Your tone firm, yes. Or I should say rough. Because it gave off a very angry vibe. Really? See any goof I see? You should be a part of this group. Well, I see you changed it to 0.01, so now it's going so slow that nobody notices. Or 001. Merp. Merp! Hi, well, how's it going? Oh. I was like, wait a minute, how am I moving? The fucking... Decent. Wow. Oof. The hit collider on this is nasty. I don't think the tea is actually coming out of there. Are you timing that? Well, it's the last of it, so. Oh, come on. You know what? I'm going to assume it's empty because it's not going to the end. Just about to go to bed, though. Alrighty. Yeah, I won't be around. I won't be streaming for much longer myself. I started doing 5-hour streams. I started doing 5-hour streams and over 4. Just this week, I started on Thursday for 2 reasons. That was to show you guys over to Maisie Corgi, which is an adorable little bean. Well, I say little; they're not really little. But I also want to start doing 5-hour streams instead of 4 because of the fact that I want to get more hours in, and more hours means I get to see more beans. Especially because of the fact that a lot of... Yep, there's the cross-eyed problem again. Mostly because of the fact that a lot of the people that pop in usually pop in at around like 7:30, so they don't really get to see much of my streams. What am I standing on? It's not my cord. It is my cord. What does this do? I can't even read it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you trying to put me in a jar? I don't know if you can see this. What? It's a jar. And I took
I
the...
was showing it.
Okay. I took the top off, but now I can't put the top back on apparently, so... eh. What are you trying to do? Hi there, cat. When you spawn in, you're really tiny.
It was stuck to you.
Oh, it was stuck to me. Interesting. Hi, Danger Mouse. It's been a while. And also, hi, cat. Don't do it to her. That's up to you. Yeah, and? Yeah, I wish that thing would stop changing size. It's really annoying. I understand why it changes size, but I wish it didn't.
Water and water and water, water, water and water.
And I'll indeed hydrate.
Water and water and
Move
water.
myself so that I don't get hit by the train and move. Hey, I'll indeed hydrate.
Hi.
Hi, cat.
Please mind the occasional fan noise as I have a fan running, drawing in fresh outside air.
I won't mind it. I mean, you might be able to hear the heater going off, so it's not that bad.
So you said something about compromise about something?
Thank you for the hydrate, Danger Mouse. Thank you. Yes, so custom scalers. This world uses a udon scaler, but custom scalers are going to be broken within the next few days.
Really?
Yep. So a lot of the
VRChat very unhappy about it.
No, they're fixing a bug, and it just happens to break all of the custom scalers.
Oh.
So unfortunately, that means my custom scaler is going to be broken. So the macro community, like the macro community within VRChat, is all going, hey, can we at least get them compromised so that we can at least use our scalers and we don't have to use a workaround to use them?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to fly very well.
No, they're not.
Which sucks because, oh, the only worlds that you can be macro sized is a specific worlds. Like, yeah, but there are worlds where it looks really nice when you can do it in those worlds. So. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. So yeah, I wanted to show the armature thing. I wanted to show the armature thing to chat, which is something where I kind of wish that. Do you have climbing on? Anyway, what I wanted to show to chat was that with the armature thing a while ago, so that I was able to, with the walkable armature turned on, I would be able to put my hands underneath someone. Oops. I was able to put my hands underneath someone and pick them up. It's really adorable. Mwah. I don't know if you're falling forward or not, so there we go. Yeah, I want that to be doable in like everywhere because that would be really fun. Make it so that my armature is walkable and then I can just be like, all right, I have all my friends right here. How's everything going? Yes. What's up? If you type something, I can't read it. Because it's in your head again, and it's really tiny. Because of scale.
Not for a stream.
Oh. Oh, there's something back there.
Well, I
I
mean,
don't know. I don't know. Well, I'm not too worried about it. Another.
I was referring to what I was wanting to say.
Oh, that way. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to read it anyway because being big, it just shrank the text bubble and it was going through your head, so it was hard to read it. There are pens, but then it would be out in the air. Yeah, I noticed that. Now they're hun. Mm-hmm. This is a specific Udon world where, let me shrink myself down a little bit. So this is a specific Udon world where you can do little fun things like change your size and such. And with the walkable armature turned on, I can actually pick you up. Be careful of that, it's going to push you. Let me do that. But I will say that my experiment with the blue screen to fix my blue screen issue, that actually never happened the entire stream. So actually impressed that it never happened.
You had a blue screen issue?
So I wouldn't say too long ago, but long ago, I was having a blue screen issue when it came to my Elgato drivers. So what would happen is that I would have my Elgato plugged in and my drivers going, and what would happen is that it would randomly blue screen whenever it felt like it, with the error of SC110 SX or whatever. So basically the driver error, IRQ less than or equal to. I looked it up the other day and went, oh yeah, if you turn off these things in your BIOS, it'll be perfectly fine. I'm like, what? When was that found out? I'm like, oh, a few years ago. I wish I had known. I would have turned my
settings.
Global C states and making the IOMMU global C states and making all my PCI risers forced to be Gen 3 at all times.
Oh, yeah. I would really be careful with the Gen 3 because I can limit performance.
Yes.
For the high enough of a GPU.
Yeah, but at the same time too.
You're running like what, 2080?
Yeah, I'm running a 2080 Ti. But if I didn't change that, what was happening is that when my CPU would tell the PCI lanes to go down a generation, when it would do that, when the drivers would update, like they would just ping, it would cause a blue screen.
Huh.
Yeah. So when the timings matched at the same time, when my CPU would tell, hey, turn down this PCU riser, we're using the GPU more, we're going to turn this one up. When it would do that, at the same time that Windows would ping the driver, it would cause a blue screen.
Interesting. That's weird.
Weird, but it was discovered like a few years ago that that's what my Threadripper does. Yeah, so if you have the walkable armature turned on, I should be able to pick you up. Nope. So yeah, with the walkable armature, I'll be able to put my hands underneath you and pick you up. Third time that I've done it this stream, and it's just as cute. Aw, you fell off. Anyway. Yes, hon? I see that, yes. Oh, you turn on climbing.
Maybe.
I have a goat stuck to my hand now. They turn on climbing and now they're stuck to me.
Hide in the mesh.
See, this is the kind of stuff that I wish that you could do with the avatars without needing a world for it. Oh. Anyway. Would you like to pinch pick them up? I mean, that's a decent way. There is that one, but I've never gotten that one to really, that system to really work. Because we tried to like grab, but we can't pick them up. Never mind, we can. I picked them up. Yoink. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I accidentally picked them up and made myself bigger at the same time, so I don't even know where they went. I hear them, but I don't see them because I don't even know what happened. I tried to grab with the other hand and picked them up, but I accidentally, like, yeah. Oh, you have a grappling hook. Where did you end up? No, really, where did you end up? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And there she goes. Oh my. Anyway. Now, I've been doing about 5-hour streams lately, but... I've been doing 5-hour streams lately, but I am going to actually pack up and get you guys... Oh, you are attached to me. It didn't look like it, because the line was going through my hand. But... Oh my gosh.
I am in your head.
I see that. Oh my gosh.
Okay, let me get on the outside here.
Your legs are...
disappear.
I know. Why did your legs disappear? That's really weird.
Oh, they're back.
Sort of. Yeah. I don't know why they did that. See, that's the other problem with the Udon scaler. Now there's issues with it because, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna actually pop you guys out. I'm gonna get you guys rated out. I hope that you guys had a wonderful stream. I'm gonna have to mute you guys. Went a little too big, didn't you? All right. I hope that you guys had a wonderful stream, and I hope that you guys have a wonderful week as well. I'm going to be rating you guys off over to Rider Fluff. Rider Fluff is a good bean of ours. Not only do you get to see Rider Fluff, but you also get to see Nylet, Cloudy Winter, and Zentha, which are all good friends of ours. Are you... Well, here's that Deja Vu that I had a long time ago. Anyway... premonition into Deja Vu from a long time ago. But anyway, I'll see you guys later. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I do have a fun game that I want to play on Tuesday, which is the whole reason why I wanted to make sure that my system no longer blue screened whenever I was doing, whenever I had my Elgato drivers turned on. So I hope to see you guys on Tuesday, and I'll see you next time. Have wonderful nights. Yeah. Let me get you guys set out to go over to Writer. I know the Writer, I usually like find something different every time, but I've been doing Writer Fluff because, again, you get to see more than just one friend. That's Writer Wolf, not Writer Fluff. What? Come on, there we go. So you guys over there, I hope you guys have wonderful nights, and I will see you guys next time. I mean, as soon as I switch my stuff over. Come on. There it goes. Is that my M one? Yes. Absolutely. I love streaming for all of you. And I hope that you guys love watching as well. I'll never get bored with this because I love entertaining you guys and giving smiles on your faces. But yes, I hope you guys have wonderful nights, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.